All right, we're going to meet some of our skaters. The roster for our Cherry Bomb Brawlers, we have number 67, Tough Little Cookie. Number 22, Doombringer. Number 24, Tiny Terror. Number 813, Psychotic. Number 19, Slaughtermelon. Number 117, Spartan. Number 119, Liz in Fear. Number 167, Virus. Number 13, Wyoming. Number 100, Electric Fox. Number 21, Sugar Rush. Number 17, Keta Killer. And number 73, Lithium. Give it up for our Cherry Bomb Brawlers. And up against the Wheat Whackers, starting with number 100, Glitter Hitter. Number 18 and team captain, Glitz. Number 204, Sparkill. Number 2, Night Terror. Number 3, Sugar Rush. Number 33, Jawbreaker. Number 17, Ultraviolet. Number 757, She'll Be Sassy. And number 88, Bubble Basher. Let's give it up for the Wheat Whackers. "30 seconds to first whistle. We are working on getting some tunes queued up for you. We've got Alterna Chick on Ox this morning.
Good morning. How are you doing, Dr. J?
I'm fabulous, Alterna Chick. Thank you. Glad to have you with us.
Thank you.
What's on deck this morning, Alterna Chick? Oh, I guess I'll ask you.
Some maybe dance, electro tech, dance music, some classical, anything that is fun, anything not Dr. J approved.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. All right. Setting up for our first jam of the morning, jamming in black and red for the Cherry Bombs. Number 22, Doombringer. Up against in white for the Wheat Whackers, number 18, Glitz. And it's Glitz with lead. First jam of the game. Glitz through the middle. That's a scoring pass. 4 points. Our first catch of the day. And there we go. Looks like we've got a star pass over on the Cherry Bombs. Number 117, Spartan, putting on the star. Initial pass for Cherry Bombs. And that forces the call off. Great jam for the Wheat Whackers, going up 12-0 on the first jam. All right, here we go. Number 13, Wyoming.
Versus 757, She'll Be Sassy.
Wyoming out on the outside, resets.
She'll Be Sassy's coming around to get some point.
I remember
Well,
She'll Be
fake to the right.
Sassy from a game against the Cherry Blossoms, and I have to concur. She is
She's
extremely
very
sassy.
She does be sassy. She's already picked up 4 points.
There we go. Another star pass for the Brawlers.
Nice. I like that strategy.
117 Spartan. Again, forcing the call off seems to be a good backup plan there for the Brawlers.
Right. She'll be sassy. Called it off at 8 points.
Up next, number 17, Keta Killer.
Versus 18 Glitz.
Ooh, big hit on Keta Killer from number 2 there on the Wheat Whackers.
Glitz trying to sneak around the left and then finally was able to make it through, getting the lead.
Keta Killer squeezing their way around the outside, and that's it. That's an initial pass. Looking for a star pass, but didn't need it. There we go, forcing the call off. 8-point jam for the Wheat Whackers. Number 757, she'll be sassy. Back on the line in white. Up against 21, Sugar Rush in black and red for the Brawlers. There we go. That's alternate chick on Ox.
And
Let's get this party started.
She'll be sassy's trying to pull the same thing she did last time, but being denied so far.
Sugar Rush caught up behind 204.
The defense pushed She'll be sassy off to the left.
Brawlers lose one to the box. That's a change of direction call, or wrong direction call. Both jammers through.
Neck and neck coming around the second turn.
And that jam is called.
She'll be sassy. Picked up a couple extra points there.
Not Wheat Whackers not giving an inch. All right, jamming next, number 22, Doombringer.
Versus 18 Glitz. Glitz gently surges ahead and gets through the defense. Fakes him out with a little soft power.
Doombringer being held back by 88 and 33.
Oh, and Glitz ducks down through the outside, picking up some points. And Glitz powers through one more time.
Glitz right around the outside, picks up another 4. Got a track cut call on 22. Sugar Rush. Correction, 20. Track cut on Doombringer, 22.
It looks like we got a power jam. Is that right?
Nope,
Can't tell where the
that's
star
negative.
is.
We've got our pivot holding the star.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Doombringer passing that star off before getting sent to the box.
Like they're going to work on some defense. And Glitz's teammates went and disrupted the wall just enough to let her get through one more time.
Yeah, that was good enough for the Wheat Whackers. 24 points. You can't argue with that. So Doombringer putting back on the star. Looks like that pass must not have been completed before the penalty. So power start Wheat Whackers. Doombringer in the box.
And Wheat Whackers are running. She'll be sassy 757. Jukes left, Jukes right.
And Doombringer back on the field.
Uses her teammate as a plow.
Doombringer out inside, resets.
Weedwhacker's offense is really helping her through there. Dances around the outside.
Spartan trying to set up an assist. Brawler defense sets up their tripod, but it doesn't last very long.
They tried to stop her, but she got back up and kept going.
That was Psychotic, last defender standing.
Oh, attempted oh.
Star pass, Brawlers. That's over to the pivot, Spartan. Forcing the call off. At least the second, maybe the third time Spartan has caught that pass.
Yeah.
It's a tricky maneuver to pull off.
It is, and sometimes by the time it's pulled off, the other team's got wise to it, and it.
Well, what I find, like, it forces, like, if the pivot can get through, it forces that call off from the other side.
Yeah, that's true. Like, yeah, makes everyone adapt quickly. We have Glitz for the Weedwhackers.
And 17, Keta Killer for the Brawlers. Keta out on the outside, recycling behind 33.
And Glitz plows through the outside of the pack, picking up some points.
That's a position penalty on number 88 for the Weedwhackers. And another position penalty on 119 for the Brawlers. You have to stay in position. Don't get out of position.
Or a penalty happens, that's what I understand. Oh, and Glitz thought that she had to go back, but turns out she didn't, so she keeps going.
Yeah, a lot of action. That pack is all over the place right now. Low block on 99 for the Brawlers. And that's the jam. Wow, they were all over the place on that track.
Imagine trying to mount an effective defense is difficult.
We have an injury on the track.
Oh.
All right, there we go. That's 17 Keta Killer for the Brawlers. Let's give it up.
See here.
All right. Skaters getting reset as we work through this official timeout. Make sure everybody's good to go. This break in the action brought to you by Oregon Freddy Mobile DJ. Oregon Freddy is a solo run wedding and event experience rooted in good vibes, smooth flow, and effortless coordination. From ceremony to last dance, Freddy brings the energy, heart, and precision of someone who truly cares. Now booking 2026 dates for couples who want a DJ that's professional, present, and just the right amount of fun. That's Oregon Freddy Mobile DJ. And I might add, a cool dude
Very
and a
cool
good
dude.
friend.
And he's probably not even listening right now, but definitely cool dude. And brought to you by the IBEW, the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers 280. They're proud to support Sparky on the track while empowering our community since 1928. Local contractors and family wages. That's IBEW 280.
Hold on, folks. Alterna Chick has an announcement she would like to make. Alterna Chick?
Okay, Dr. J, why is it great to be here at the JDRA regionals for the West Coast?
I don't know, Alterna Chick. Why is it great to be here at the JRDA tournament?
Because it's a really good time.
That's
Those
great.
Wheels on the feet.
Thank you.
It's a good one. It is a really good time. And that little Skelly over there.
A
Little
really
skating Skelly
good time.
with a little baby, what is that? Little baby outfit on. Very cute. And a helmet and everything.
All right. Looks like we're about ready. I heard a whistle. That's always a good sign. We've got number 13, Wyoming.
Versus 757, she'll be sassy for the Whackers.
And we are here to play.
Yep. Do this.
That's why we've showed up. Those are magic words. And they're off.
And she'll be sassy. Squits on the left side.
Right out of the block. Wyoming making their way through the middle. And breaks through. That's an initial pass there for Wyoming.
Shelby Sassy gets knocked down, but gets back up again. Using her teammate as a plow. And makes it through for some 4 points.
Both teams back up to full strength. White number 2 taking a tumble, but not too bad. And there we go. Scoring pass from Wyoming. Well done.
And she'll be sassy, scooting through on the inside of the track. Thought she was free, wasn't free, but then got free.
Wyoming on the inside. Knocked out by number 2.
Shelby Sassy tries to follow the other jammer through on the inside. Doesn't quite make it. Just to come back around. Little fake to the right. Is knocked off the track again.
Wyoming out on the inside. Resets.
And she'll be sassy. Squeaks through on the outside of the track that time.
Ooh, Wyoming making a break for it as one of the Weed Whacker defenders goes down. Nice
She'll be
jump
sassy, yeah.
from Sassy. Didn't quite stick the landing.
Didn't quite land, but very good attempt.
No guts, no glory. Wyoming just snagged right there in the middle of that defense. And along the inside, as that jam is called. Yep. I was worried about that. That's a track cut there on Wyoming. One skate out on the inside of the track. So close. Power Start Wheat Whackers.
And Glitz for Glitz for the Wheat Whackers. And Glitz gets through the pack, not without some resistance from the Brawlers.
Wheat Whackers hitting the century mark. As Wyoming retakes the field. Nice move there from Glitz, right underneath the arms of her two teammates.
Glitz aims for surprisingly, for the densest part of the pack. Jumps right over it.
And there we go. Star pass over to 21 Sugar Rush.
Let's get through one more time for 4 more points. She's forced to dance a little bit on her toes on that outside edge of the track. Picking up some speed. Trying for one last point.
Yep, that jam going to time.
Up 33 on that round.
And up next on the line in black and red, number 22, Doombringer. Up against She'll Be Sassy. Sassy right off the line takes lead. Doombringer recycling around 33. That's Jawbreaker.
I noticed that Sassy has wheels on her shoes. That makes her go faster. That's pretty cool. That's
and
smart.
yet also makes it so much harder to stay upright. I mean, it's like a give and take kind of situation.
It seems like all the other people have wheels on their shoes. Maybe makes it harder for them to do their job, though.
Seth McCorn, you have watched some Derby before, haven't you? I mean, I've seen you here before.
I'm seeing it with fresh eyes somehow.
Did you just now notice that?
Yeah. I've woken up.
She'll Be Sassy, another scoring pass. Doombringer, star pass over to Spartan. Spartan on the initial.
Successful star pass. Nice. She'll Be Sassy jumps over the feet of the other team.
Spartan coming around hot and does not stay in bounds. Resets.
And Sassy calls off the jam.
Well played, Spartan. Alberta chick knows the jams. The 5, 6, 7, 8s. Such great lyrics on this song. Kind of like the Hey song.
What are the lyrics for this song?
Woohoo, woohoo-hoo, woohoo.
Oh, too hard.
Listen.
Can I just do the who's?
No, you got to do the whole thing.
Hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo-hoo.
No, just stop and listen for a minute. But this is the dance break. Here it comes.
Hoo-hoo-hoo, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Hoo-hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo-hoo.
Woohoo, woohoo.
Oh, there's a woos.
Yeah, you've got to get it in the
Woo
right.
woo. Who woo woo.
At the corner, I'm a little worried about you this morning.
Why? Fine. Sunday morning, I'm watching my favorite game.
Drink your coffee.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Oh, woohoo, woohoo.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
You know what movie this is from, don't you?
That's probably a skating movie.
This
something
is
with wheels.
Kill Bill Part 1 is where this is from.
Did she skate? That would have been a really cool scene if she was skating.
All right, and we are back in game
yeah.
time. Number 17, Killer for the Brawlers. Taking a big hit there from 33. That's Jawbreaker. Jawbreaker is just murder on those Brawler jammers.
It looks like the Whackers have gotten through their first time through the pack this round.
And here we go, the patron saint of Derby. The one and only Joan Jett.
Glitz picks up 4 points.
Keta recycles, star in hand, looking for another pass. And
oh, she's got wheels on her feet too. That's why they're so fast.
Keta almost make it through. Long recycle. We'll try it again.
She gets through on the inside a little bit there.
Keta going strong up against that Wheat Whacker defense. Out on the outside.
A little
Looks like Keta took a blow to the
track jump there.
midsection, maybe. Got up a little slowly from that last hit.
and one skate up, one skate down, gets through on the inside of the track.
That's a track cut on number 17 for the Brawlers. Yeah, Keta having a seat there.
So this song I remember playing with Rock Band with my kids. They fell in love with Joan Jett because of this song on Rock Band on Xbox 360. Good times. They would argue with each other who got to sing. I always had to do drums.
Brawler swapping out jammers here in the box. Sugar Rush replacing Keta Killer for the moment.
Get a killer checked out, make sure.
All right, and we're back from that timeout. Yeah, I know this band. My middle school years. Probably what, Seth, according to your high school years?
City boy.
All right, here we go.
We got
Power
757 with Shelby Sassy.
Yeah, but Sugar Rush serves out that penalty from the last jam. Nice little jump there from Shelby Sassy. Sugar Rush retakes the field right here on turn 4. Goes right in that defense, and that's an initial pass there for Sugar Rush.
And She'll Be Sassy squeezes through on the inside for 4 more points.
But short-lived. Forearm penalty there on Sugar Rush. Will sit down again.
She'll Be Sassy did a little wiggle, faking out the defense. It's working hard. Sassy planted.
Sugar Rush back on the track. Initial pass.
Sassy gets knocked off the track, has to go back.
Sugar Rush out on the outside, recycles.
And Sassy.
And scoring pass from Sugar Rush. All right.
Next up, we got 18 Glitz for the Wheat Whackers.
And number 13, Psychotic. Nope. No, that's Wyoming. Sorry, that's Wyoming, number 13.
Doing a little good teamwork, team building over there. 18 squeezes around the outside.
Wyoming taking a little hit out from 33. Again, jawbreaker, just murder on those jammers in the backcourt.
Like 18 Glitz got knocked down, but has to get back up. It'll get through the pack.
And that's a direction call on Lithium for the Brawlers. And also a direction call on, looked like number 88 there for the Wheat Whackers.
Oh, wow.
And a high block on 93. Wheat Whackers down 2.
She'll Be Sassy coming up on a reduced offensive team. Squeezes through on the outside. Teammate helping. Oh, another penalty. Sending 88 back in.
119, Liz in Fear putting on the star for the Brawlers.
All right, starting to get players back on the track. Glitz is still squeezing through on the outside.
And one in, one out of the box. That jam finally called for time. Brawlers lose another one to the box for pack destruction. A truly impressive penalty on the face of it.
Yeah, pack destruction. That sounds amazing. Isn't that supposed to happen every time, right? Destroy that pack.
And for the Brawlers, 117, Spartan starting with the star.
And She'll Be Sassy is back up and pulls away from the pack.
Spartan doing the footwork and the toe work here in the backcourt. A little bit of bump and tumble. And nope.
Looks like we got a power jam for the Whackers.
Oh, yeah, track cut there on Spartan.
Yeah. Sassy comes in through the middle of the track. A pack, it gets through. 4 more points.
And Spartan retaking the field. Nice move on the inside. And that'll count. Spartan through on the initial. Spartan going high. Ooh.
Sassy tries a little jump, but isn't.
Spartan going down over the
land it.
top of the other jammer.
And Sassy
Yeah.
picks up a penalty. A
Low-
low block.
Low block there on Sassy. 3 points. Brawlers.
Now we'll be starting with the power jam.
Power Start Brawlers for number 21, Sugar Rush. Not to be confused with number 3, Sugar Rush from the Weed Whackers.
Right.
And there we go, Sugar Rush with lead.
And the Whackers are preparing for some more defense.
Sugar Rush through the middle. Number 204 holding the line.
Sassy's back on the track and just gets past.
Sugar Rush and Sparkill doing the killing dance.
Sassy gets down, but pops back up.
Brawlers losing 1 to the box for a back block.
Oh,
And a
Sassy uses their teammate as a shield.
long jacket.
They'll squeeze through on the outside.
Brawlers, two in the box, 1 out of the box. Another positional, and I think a track cut before that.
Sassy gently squeezes through on the inside. That time
Sugar
on one
Rush
skate.
still, Sugar Rush star in hand. Make their way along the inside or outside. Goes down behind 100. Some camaraderie there on the field. Good sportsmanship. As that jam is called for time. All right, setting up for the next jam, number 13, Wyoming, up against number 18, Glitz. What is it about those long jackets, Seth the Corn? What is something about it's always just caught my
like-
attention.
It hides, but reveals. Yeah. And like the legs are, the legs are in there because
Is
there's a
that
short
it?
skirt.
Maybe I think you're right.
And then she could do a Dracula. Yeah,
All right,
lots of
bodies
opportunities.
on the ground, bodies getting up.
Glitz gets
They're
through for 4 points.
kind of all over the place. Glitz with lead and scoring. Wyoming having trouble staying on their skates, but it's up again around the apex. Recycling behind 17.
Yeah, 4 more points
And
for
there we
Glitz.
go, Wyoming on the initial.
Oh, and Glitz gets bumped, but keeps going.
Glitz around on a scoring pass. Glitz again. And there we go. Wyoming picks up 4, making an even 25. And maybe 2 more.
The
2
end of
more
that.
there for the Brawlers.
That's the first half.
Yep, that's the half. 280-27. We're over the 25 points for the Brawlers, meaning we will not be going to sudden scoring in the second half. We're just going to let it play. All right, get a snack, get some merch. Check out the snack table. Get yourself a t-shirt.
Get some wheels on your feet because those look really cool.
Don't leave without your tournament t-shirt. I mean, what are you even doing if you don't get a t-shirt? How will anyone know that you were
sticker.
here? Picture, it didn't happen.
For the water.
Stickers. You know what to do. We'll be back in 14 minutes. All right, we are coming up on 2 minutes to the second half. Just 2 minutes. Get your drinks and find your seats. We're almost ready. And while you wait in these last 2 minutes, our tournament t-shirts have been marked down for day 2. Everybody pick up a t-shirt. They're on sale. This second half is brought to you by Willamette Legacy Law. Expert estate planning for every move. Roll with confidence. Craft your estate plan with precision. Roll with Willamette Legacy Law. All right, counting down to 1 minute. Seth the Corn, what are you hoping to see in the second half?
Oh, I'd love to see some skating. I want to see how those wheels work that get on people's feet in different ways. I'm thinking like jumping, like falling on the knee pads, doing some slides. Just general mayhem.
Seth the Corn, I hate to ask this. Are you a tourist to Derby?
Yeah, I dabble, I guess, is what you might say. I kind of fly over Derby occasionally. I could see it. Oh, hello. Oh, God cut me off there for a second because I was going to see something really rude. Obviously, I kind of see it from a distance and appreciate it like a connoisseur.
All right, I have a question for Alternachick. Serious question. Do you or do you not love rock and roll?
I totally love rock and roll.
Good answer. Good answer. All right, there's that whistle. You know what that means?
I don't.
It means you're in trouble.
Oh, I'm back in high school.
Other kind of whistle. That's the wrong kind of whistle. I'll turn to check.
That doesn't like launch any memories.
All right, setting up for our first jam of the second half in black and red for the Brawlers, number 117, Spartan.
And we got 757 She'll Be Sassy rolling up for the Wheat Whackers.
5 seconds. They're off. Spartan on the
She'll Be Sassy
outside
pushed
takes
off.
lead.
She'll Be Sassy still trying to figure out a way around the defense this time around. Oh, there she's. Oh, there's a little spin. It's a little bump. Picks up a penalty.
Spartan coming in from the back, throwing some shoulders around, and that's a forearm call there on Spartan. It's forearm.
It was a forearm was on She'll Be Sassy.
On Sassy. Oh, my mistake.
Spartan's
All right.
still out there.
Yeah, power jam Spartan. There we go. Scoring pass for the Brawlers.
Wheat Whackers forming up for a defense.
Spartan out on the outside thanks to number 2, Night
That was a
Terror.
big bump. That was good. Knocked him right out the track. Oh,
Night
does it
Terror
again.
will be in your dreams as Spartan calls it. Four more points for the Brawlers, picking up 8 on that jam. All right, we're going to have power start Brawlers with number 22, Doombringer.
And for the Weight Whackers, we have 18 Glitz back up.
Quick team timeout, Brawlers. Hey, while we wait, don't forget that you can do a shout out to your favorite skater
Okay.
with our Blossom Bout shout. You could pick these up
Over at the snack shop.
at the snack shop. $3 each or 2 for $5.
Pretty good deal.
Whatever you write down, we will announce. It could
Yeah.
be anything.
The value of that is indescribable.
It could be happy birthday. It could be good luck. It could be a joke.
The words that I say, every one of them is worth at least $3. I just throw them out there.
We were paid by the word. Man. All right, here we go. Glitz on a scoring pass. Spartan in the box. Serving his time.
And Glitz comes around, plows directly into the defense, and then squeaks by on the outside.
Spartan, star in hand. And there we go. Star pass over to 119. Liz in Fear.
Oh, yeah, that worked.
Initial
As
pass for
Glitz
Liz.
is coming through one more time. Hey, Glitz
That's
does a
a
little hop, gets right over the defense there.
track cut on Brawlers number 19. Glitz coming around. And Liz in Fear still caught up behind that defense. That's a direction call on the Wheat Whackers.
And Glitz coming in slow and then whoop. Oh,
That's
and it's
Spartan
knocked out
putting
by
the hit on
Spartan.
Glitz.
And Glitz calls it off.
Chased her down. A lot of action on that jam. All the points, almost all the points going to the Wheat Whackers. Brawlers pick up 4. All right, here we go. New jam, new game. It all resets. Number 13, Wyoming, wearing the star for red and black.
And we got a new one, Jawbreaker, number 33 for the Wheat Whackers.
Jawbreaker, it's been a giant on defense so far.
Oh, some clever skating there. Gets through the pack.
Wyoming through on the initial.
Yeah.
And that jam is called. One more point for the Brawlers. Every point counts. We've got number 21, Sugar Rush, wearing the star in black and red.
And Glitz is back up for the Wheat Whackers. And Glitz does a little S shape, gets through. S shape's my favorite shape.
Sugar Rush taken out by number 82. Sorry, 88.
Glitz fakes out
Bubble
the
Basher
opposition. Get through one
bursted
more time.
Sugar Rush's bubble. That was a direction call on Wheat Whackers number 2. And a positional on 17 Caterkiller. Wyoming, no, sorry, Sugar Rush through on the initial.
Oh, and Glitz knocks down the defense to get through one more time. Oh.
And
Looks like
that'll
we got
do
a
it.
Player down a little bit.
All right, let's give it up for number 99. I believe that's Ride or Die. All right, 117 Spartan.
And Sassy for the Wheat Whackers.
Like my children, sassy.
They'll be sassy.
Spartan with lead. Oh, no, correction.
Looks like
That
Sassy
w-
had the
yeah,
lead.
Sassy with lead. Spartan winning the foot race and forcing the call off.
Yeah. Shortest jam of the day so far.
It was. It was. Number 13, Wyoming.
And we got 18, Glitz. Glitz.
Wyoming trapped behind that Weed Whacker triad, triumvirate, triple threat. trio, heroic trio.
Blitz ducks underneath the defense to get through for 4 points.
Triumvirate. Did I say that one already?
I think so. Triumphant. Like an elephant.
Triumvirate. Yeah, no, a triumphant. That's an
Triumphant.
when you have
That's
three elephants in a
when you
group.
bring the elephants in and win the game.
Glitz on another scoring pass as Wyoming gets, that's an initial pass there from Wyoming. Clean pass on the initial.
I don't even know. I didn't even see how Glitz got through that time. I think she just
Materialized. She blitzed.
dematerialized. She went Akio Glitz. That's the right spell, right?
Misty step. Wyoming out inside, takes a step back.
Glitz gets pushed out a little bit, but comes back in.
Wyoming against 2204. Sparkill.
Oh, and Glitz gets through there's a tiny hole there. He found it.
Sparkill putting the hurt on Wyoming. And that's it for the jam.
Glitz was her skate was right on the line. Pretty cool. That little rope, I wonder if that helps them stay in.
Oh, I'm sure. Like the rumble strip on the highway,
Yeah.
All right, we got 21 Sugar Rush.
And we got 33 Jawbreaker for the Whackers. Jawbreaker decides to go for the shove.
Stay out of her way, she's gonna shove. Multiplayer block penalty.
Jawbreaker's coming through, has the lead.
And there we go, Sugar Rush on the initial. And it's a foot race between jammers.
Oh, Jawbreaker does a little dance, gets through.
Oh,
but picks up a
no.
penalty.
That's low block. Low block there on Jawbreaker.
Oh, looks like both jammers are out, so Jawbreaker goes back in.
Yep.
Gotta have a jammer.
That was a track cut on Sugar Rush.
We gotta have some jammer.
Second jammer will serve the same amount of time as the first jammer.
It's not much.
Not much of a game without jammers on the field.
Who are you gonna punch if there's no jammer?
Blockers would just shove each other around and
I guess.
stay in one place.
Yeah, we can't be jamming by ourselves. Or defending by ourselves.
Scoring pass from Sugar Rush.
And Jawbreaker squeezes through on the inside.
Sugar Rush recycling behind 88. And I think that jam was called for time. 2 more for the Brawlers. 6 points on that jam.
Jawbreaker has some sparkly stuff on her. Making some sparkles. I like it.
Sparkill.
Oh, that would be a good band name. Or jam, or a player name. Spar and kill.
But also like a pun on sparkle, right? So it's like a double. It's a triple pun.
Yeah. And that's the stuff that people wear that is sparkly.
Drink your coffee, Seth the Corn.
Someday my brain will turn on. This is an official time. Or, oh no, it's a team. My bad. Cherry Bomb Brawlers getting hyped up.
Aw, yeah. These are my jams right here. You know me, Alterna Chick. I used to call this the simple song in college because it's so simple. I'm just a girl, that's it.
Well, what was the deal with the phone?
Such a power song. So awesome. What phone?
In the video. Is it
Oh, I
like a
don't know.
phone? The cord was everywhere. I never understood that one.
Girls just like to talk on the phone, you know that.
Oh, that's true. Back then, that was like all about the phone. Not like now.
Spartan did not quite make it. That looks like track cut there on Spartan.
And Glitz gets through for the initial, picking up the lead. And skates on through. Oh, that's why people say they skated. Skating. Yeah.
It's all those little things. I'm just a girl. I'll refrain from singing. You're welcome.
And Glitz in the right, out the left, jumps the
Spartan back on
last-
the track and right around that defense. Nice move. Fainted at a star pass. I think that might have been a deliberate feint. And Glitz calls that one off. None of that,
denied.
he says to Spartan. Oh, sorry, that was Sassy, not Glitz.
Glitz.
Or was it Glitz?
Yeah.
Sassy's next. My bad.
You're right. How did you know?
I'm just a girl.
Aren't we all?
Number 13, Wyoming.
She'll be sassy. Plows through on the outside. Gets the lead.
Wyoming through the middle. Recycles. Behind Glitter Hitter.
Sassy pops off the track and back on, but gets a track cut. She thought she was good, but she wasn't, fortunately.
All right, let's see if Wyoming can take advantage.
All eyes on Wyoming.
Wyoming out on the
Almost got a
inside.
track cut that time. So I noticed that their feet have to stay on a certain side of the red line.
Correct, on the inside, right? Between the two.
Between the two red
lines. We call that inbounds in game speak.
So sometimes their feet go outside of the red line, and then
That's against the rules.
they have to go backwards for a little bit.
You're catching on at the corner. You're catching on.
Otherwise, a whistle.
The whistles are bad. Remember that.
Whistles are bad.
Usually.
Yeah.
Sometimes whistles are good.
Shelby Sassy picks up 4 points.
Wyoming looking for a hole in the defense. Ooh.
Oh, attempts a what is it called?
One
A little
way
jumpy
or
jump.
another, Sassy will get through that pack.
Slides right through like butter. Side.
That was a fail to reform penalty on 19.
Slaughtermelon.
Like when you form like Voltron and then you don't do it again, that's a failure to reform.
I like how Slaughtermelon's helmet is a watermelon. I always liked that watermelon helmet. That's so cool.
All right, we've got 2 shout outs. I think I'll save these for the next break. Sugar Rush, 21.
And we got Glitz again for the Whackers. And Glitz gets through for the initial. Oh, wow.
There we go. Track cut. Had cool little drafting move going on for a while.
There's some kind of a train crash.
Sugar Rush back on their feet, and there we go. That is a scoring pass for Sugar Rush.
4 points. Wow, look at that intimidating line of people to crash into.
No lead jammer at this point, so we will go to time with 1 minute left in this jam.
Oh,
Sugar
Rush
Rush.
went down. Oh,
We call that a sugar crash.
right. But then you got to pop another Jolly Rancher. Keep going. Oh, jammer on jammer. Sugar Rush took on Glitz and he didn't make. Glitz coming around. Is knocked off the
Good
track.
hit there from number 19.
That's a
Maybe
that's
119.
the slaughter melon with the melon helmet.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, you're right. Slaughter Melon. What a great name, that one.
And Glitz knocks down each defender that stands in front of her until she gets through.
And there we go. That jam called for time. All right, big shout out to number 99, Ride or Die. Let's go, Ryder. You're killing it. And another one, let's go, Ride or Die. Mom's proud of you.
Aw,
Here, here.
that's rare for a mom to be proud.
I know,
Of their
especially
daughter.
this.
Yeah,
Do we-
especially in Derby.
Do you have
Wait, no,
Seth
it's
the
not
Corn?
rare. It's the
Do you
opposite.
have something you want to share, Seth the Corn?
I have a thing.
Timeout, Brawlers. Whew, there we go. Take a breath. Think about your relationship to your parents.
Or not. Block it again. Block it.
or repress those memories.
Mm.
That's up to you.
My life began in 2010.
I think that's probably true for a lot of these skaters, to be honest.
Oh, no.
You're old.
That
The Corn.
explains why I identify so hard with these kids.
Everything
just a
before
kid
that, you
myself.
just blocked it out.
Yeah.
That would explain your maturity level.
Rude. Is there spinning in it? Was there some? I remember when music videos were a thing that you watched, and it was an important part of the music. Now, K-pop, I noticed music videos are important.
All
'cause they
right, and
dance.
we're back on the line. Number 117, Spartan.
And we got 33 Jawbreaker up for the Whackers,
Spartan recycles behind
Jawbreaker.
Sparkill.
fighting to get through, doesn't make it, has to go back.
And
Wow,
Spartan
into
with
the
the
back.
lead.
A Jawbreaker held back, but finally breaks free.
That's a direction call on number 204. Scoring pass for Spartan.
And Jawbreaker also picks up 4 points.
Spartan around on the inside. Little toe action for more.
Looks like Spartan's going for as many as he can get.
Spartan through the middle. Goes down.
There.
That was a multiplayer penalty against the Brawlers, as that jam is called. Hey, look at that. Strong jam for the Brawlers.
Stop distracting me,
12-8.
alternate chick.
Well played.
With the music videos from the
Timeout.
80s.
Take it back. Not a timeout. Take it back.
All right, not a timeout. Nope.
No,
Is it?
just kidding.
5 seconds. Nope. All right, we got Glitz for the Whackers.
And Wyoming for the Brawlers.
It's like the Brawlers are trying to help Wyoming through the pack. Able to defend very hard that time around. Glitz knocks down the defense.
Nice.
Ooh, that was a little
move there
dance.
from Glitz.
I think Glitz practices skating, and so that she can weave back and forth like that.
I have
think it's
heard that they do that.
I think that's a good idea.
Glitz again. Wyoming, here we go. Star pass. Star pass over to Psychotic as a penalty called on Wyoming, who takes a penalty. So that was an incomplete pass.
Oh, okay.
Wyoming sitting down
has
with
to
the
take the star
star.
back.
A high block, I heard. So that makes it an incomplete star pass. Power jam. Wee Whackers.
Signal's going on. I wonder what's going on. Teamwork of some kind.
Mysterious codes. Calling for
seem
a
to
bunt,
work.
I think. All right, Wyoming retaking the field.
Oh, and Glitz runs into some defense. Stopping her in her tracks for a second. Oh, able to get past.
Glitz making their way around 17 for 4 more. Believe that was called for time. 8 minutes left in this game.
Oh, we got more
Ooh,
runners.
More shout outs. All right, again, we'll wait for a break. Oh, all right, official timeout here. We're going to do the shout out to Wyoming. Wyoming, you are kicking butt today. Love your mommy, wommy, papa, aunties, and fam. Shout out to Wyoming.
And a shout out to CBB. So proud of you all.
That's the Cherry Bomb
Cherry Bomb
Brawlers.
Brawlers. Yes, so proud of you all.
No signature on that one, so it is
No, I think that
from
means everybody, right?
everyone.
In the world.
Yeah, obviously.
Todo del mundo.
You know who we have not thanked yet this morning?
No.
Our favorite sponsor here in the Madhouse. You know him, you love him, you've never seen his face, but it's Michael. Michael, thank you so much. Wherever you are, be cool. Be like Michael. He's got a banner there right over the med bench there. See, Michael.
Michael.
One of our sponsors.
Not a bad idea.
And the lights. I don't
The
know if the
lights,
lights are part of it. All right, we are ready to go here. Power start, Wheat Whackers.
Yeah, for she'll be sassy.
And Wyoming starting in the box. Serving out a misconduct call. That's rare.
That's hardcore right there. That's like vice principal style.
Misconduct, kind of a technical call, not for attitude, but more like not leaving the track fast enough, something like that.
Must have been that mommy wommy call or
Maybe.
comment. Got her all worked up.
And Wyoming back in the box for a track cut. Good old-fashioned track cut.
And Sassy coming back through. Oh, last minute butt bump, but doesn't quite knock her off the track. To be have rails under her skates. One more time.
4
Sassy
points for
gets through.
Sassy.
One more time around the track.
And that's a position call on number 73 for the Brawlers. And Wyoming, here we go. Back on the track, ready to rumble. Initial pass for Wyoming.
Oh, Sassy skates through on the outside. Looks like the defense was trying to help Wyoming there.
And there we go.
Her 28th jam, or 28th.
And up next, number 99, Ride or Die.
And we got Glitz rolling in.
Both teams back up to full strength.
Glitz kind of lifted off that defender like a Starsky and Hutch sliding on the hood of a car. That's probably where she took the move.
Starsky and Hutch, nobody knows who they are, except the corn.
I actually never saw the show.
That's some like an old people show.
It is an old people show. Not at the time. At the time, it was a young people show. Now the people are old.
Ryder out on the outside.
Sassy coming around for some more points. I mean, Glitz, I'm sorry. Glitz coming around for some more points. And right into the middle of the defense.
Fail to reform penalty on number 100.
They're giving Glitz some run for her money.
And there we go. Ride or Die. Scoring pass. As that jam is called off by the Wheat Whackers. Failure to reform, it just makes me think of like you're a gem fusion and you fall apart and then you don't get it back together, right?
What?
You know what I'm talking about?
I didn't catch the first half of your sentence.
There's a penalty, a failure to reform penalty.
Right.
Sounds like you're some kind of a fusion.
Right.
Doesn't
where
it?
You cost the spell, it breaks the gem, and you have to reform it at the end, otherwise you don't get it.
Right.
You don't get the points for the spell.
Barton wearing the star for the Brawlers. Barton with lead.
And Jawbreaker's in there somewhere. Oh, there they go. Now they're
All
out.
right. Energy is high. 3.5 minutes left in this game, and energy is high. Spartan through the middle, scoring pass. That's a back block penalty on Sparkill.
Oh, Jawbreaker tries to take Spartan down.
Spartan with some nice footwork.
Jawbreaker having to shove her way through. Going to lose some of her glitter if she does
And
that.
again, Spartan on the inside says good enough for me. Strong jam there for the Brawlers.
Yes, 12 for the Brawlers, 4 for the Whackers.
Timeout. Wheat Whackers. They got to
Wheat.
talk this one over.
Wheat.
I said wheat.
Like Will Wheaton.
Wheat.
Not weed.
All right, on this break, we have another shout out to the Cherry Bomb Brawlers. Keep it up. Keep your arms together. I love y'all. Grandpa Tony.
Aw, Tony.
Thank you, Tony. Arms together, Brawlers.
What does that do? Is that
It's like hands across America, something like that. We are the future.
just across the track?
We are the children. We are the ones to make the world right. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I don't.
Wait. One of the refs is saying I'm old. That can't be true.
Yeah.
What's that, like 1985 something?
That was the one time that it was good. I remember that being a good thing. Ever since, and they've tried every time they try it after that.
All right, we're back. Number 21, Sugar Rush.
And we got 18 glitz.
2 minutes, 41 seconds left in the game.
I bit my tongue on that name. Glitz ain't taking no glitz and gets right through. Oh, little fake to the left.
Sugar Rush resets behind Glitter Hitter.
Oh my, there's a tumble.
Yeah, big tumble. You all saw that better than we did.
It looks like Glitz picked up a penalty from that one.
That's a forearm penalty on Glitz.
So I wonder what the difference between that and Glitz's normal MO.
And Sugar Rush on the initial.
Like there's no lead jammer. So
Yeah, we will go to time. One more minute.
Power jam for Sugar Rush.
Uh, 204 Sparkhill playing tough defense against Sugar Rush. Star pass to 22 Doombringer. As Sparkhill takes a seat.
Oh, and Glitz just knocking them down like pins, but no forearm thing that time, so it must have been an arm difference.
Doombringer resets.
Oh. Okay.
High block on. That
And
was a high
Glitz
block on Sparkhill.
Shoving their way through the pack on the left side. Waiting for her
And
defender.
there we go. Doombringer making it through to pick up 4 right before that jam was called for time. Counting down under 30 seconds. We should get one more jam. Uh-oh, alert.
Got some
Alert.
dancing out in the field.
Dancing on the track. Dancing on the track.
Oh, wait, they have...
Dancing on the bench. All right, we're off. 13, Wyoming.
And she'll be sassy.
Last jam of this game.
Little track jump. Or what is this called? When they jump over the corner of the track? That was a smooth slash.
And Wyoming through on the initial.
Wyoming's teammates helping them get through.
Wyoming leading the foot race. We'll see what Sassy has to say about this. Sassy goes for it. He wants those points.
Oh. Everyone's okay, it looks like. And Sassy breaks through.
Wyoming resets.
Sassy comes plowing back into the defense.
Penalty on the Brawlers. That was a directional back on Jawbreaker. 4 points for Wyoming. And there we go. That's the jam and the game. Unofficially. All right, we'll wait for that official score to come in. And there we go. There's our final score. Wheat Whackers 507. Brawlers 97. All right, here's the best part of the game. It's the skate out, high five, skate out. The best part. And let's give it up for the Weed Whackers. And let's give it up for the Cherry Bomb Brawlers. All right, next game starting at noon. That is 24 minutes. Grab a snack, grab some lunch, grab a t-shirt. Thank you, Sethicorn. Thank you, Alternachick. We'll be back in 2 and 2.
Buddy, we are also going to do the second portion of our age out ceremony. We'll let our teams wrap up with awards here, and then if you are an aging out junior or one of their coaches, we welcome you over here by the announcer table. Do you have it on the overhead? How far away do we have to be? I can try. Get closer to turn 4. We'll have him on. All righty, to our skaters who are turning 18, and this is your last JRDA game. We invite you over here at turn 4. We're going to start with Pixies roller derby. So for Pixies roller derby, we have Little Miss Savage. Are you with us, Savage? Oh, here she comes. And Savage is also playing with a Team USA and playing in the World Cup this year. And then also with Pixies, we have Trisket. Southside Revolution. We have Helen Wheels. Jinx. And Gear Shift. And last but not least, we have Tomorrowland. We got a few. They're losing half their team this year. We've got Starburst. Smackaroni and Cheese. Spider Bite. Sideswipe. Crossbones. Lucifer. And Anna Lethal. Congratulations to all of you, and thank you, and enjoy your memories, and we hope to see you skating with adults out there on the track in the future. So thanks for being here today. If we have any others, so our Cherry City skaters, Coyote Country, Cherry Bomb Brawlers, any aged up skaters, if you can come join the photo, even if you got your award yesterday, let's get as many of you in this picture that we can. Thank you.
Check, check. And we're back, setting up for our next game. Coming up next, the Cherry Blossom All-Stars against the Tomorrowland Phenomenauts. My name is Dr. J, and with me on this round is...
Pinky Crusher.
Before we go, we have 2 shout-outs to our skaters. To number 444 Batty from your number 1 and number 2 fans. Skate-legged and freaking T-sprain.
And those 2 are number 1 and 2 fans for another player. That's Intoxiskate number 18. Shout out to you guys there on the Cherry Blossom All-Stars.
Way to go, Batty and Intoxiskate. All right, these 2 teams playing off for 3rd place in this tournament. This game brought to you in part by Willamette Legacy Law, expert estate planning for every move. Roll with confidence. Craft your estate plan with precision. That's Willamette Legacy Law. All right, tell me, Pinky Crusher, what are you hoping to see in this game this morning?
Well, it's certainly going to be a good game here. The Cherry Blossom All-Stars are a great team, but Tomorrowland has had some pretty awesome offense in previous games here, so I bet we'll have some fast-paced play here and a lot of points getting picked up from the 2 teams.
You think this is going to be an offensive game or a defensive game?
I think it's going to be an offensive game, but it all depends on how our teams are going to come together coming off of their previous games.
We'll see who has the stamina.
This is both teams' first game of the day, so hopefully they'll have fresh skate legs from last night here. As they're coming out, looks like warm-ups have concluded. The skaters are hitting the floor to stay warm before the game starts. Checking in on the other team, we're getting ready. We just got officials to finish up with their officialing. We'll move on to gear check, and then it's time to get our 3rd place game going.
All right, let's meet our skaters for the Cherry Blossom All-Stars. We have number 1, Mini Mart. Number 218, Jules Byrne. Number 3, Collateral Damage. Number 18, Intoxiskate. 444's Batty. 00, Miscreant. Number 729, Peter Twisted. 777's Attacknid. Number 003, Payback. 888, Risky Gamble. Number 210, Chemical X. Number 22, Nonal Rolls. Number 508, Midnight Smack. And number 3, Ferris Wheels. Let's give it up for the Cherry Blossom All-Stars.
All right, and now our team in white, we have the Tomorrowland Phenomenauts. Starting us off, we have number 66, Lucifer. 150, Starburst. 101, Spider Bite. 54, Smackaroni and Cheese. 57, Rotten Tomato. 577, Loco. 22, Psycho Kitty. 426 Comet. 10 Sugar Crash. 27 Jupiter. 357 Junie Gloom. 84 Slytherin. 217 Anna Lethal. And finally, number 313 Toucan Slam. Give it up for the Tomorrowland Phenomenauts.
All right, just under 30 seconds till game time. And once again, we have Alternachick on Ox.
Looks like our first jammer out on the floor wearing the star for the Phenomenauts is Toucan Slam. Also your white team's captain.
Going up against 003 Payback in red for the Cherry Blossoms.
Looks like our refs are pulling off one final huddle before taking the floor.
Looks like some friendly banter on the floor between our two teams. Always, one thing I love about Derby is the camaraderie between competing teams, even on the track.
Oh, for sure. I've played a lot of sports, and let me tell you, there are not many games where you can give the other players high fives mid-game, and it certainly contributes to a fun attitude from everybody.
Or have a dance party in the second half.
Oh, yeah, you can't have Derby without those dance parties.
All right, 003 Payback.
Going up against 313 Toucan Slam. Just a quick little recap there. Looks like both teams are pushing back onto the jam line at the starting whistle. Payback going for the outside line.
And Payback breaks through for lead. First lead of the first jam.
Toucan Slam still fighting on the outside of the jam line, but her team's coming in for offense, but she gets hit out, does not make it through the pack before Payback is back.
Blossoms losing one to the box.
Toucan Slam makes it out of the pack on their initial, right as Payback hits the pack on their first scoring pass.
Payback resetting and calls that jam. Looks like 2 points for Blossoms.
And 0 pulled off for Tomorrowland in that first jam.
All right, setting up for the next one in red for the Blossoms, 00 Miscreant.
Going up against number 66, that's Lucifer wearing the star for the Phenomenauts. Looks like we got one Cherry City blocker in the box at the start of this one. So let's see if being one blocker down can help Phenomenauts get the lead that they want this time. Lucifer goes for the outside.
Miscreant being taken out by 150, recycles.
Both jammers are getting hit out and run back over the jam line. There's like a defensive jam to start this one out. Miscreant's going for that outside again, same as Lucifer.
And Miscreant tiptoeing along the inside, out on the inside.
Oh, gets hit out, run back by Sugar Crash, and Lucian is through the pack. First lead of the game for the Phenomenauts. He is coming around now on his first scoring pass. Make a hit. Running down that inside line. He
Blossoms
is through.
with a star pass. That's triple fours, picking up the star.
Lucifer calls the jam off there. That was a 4 points for the Phenomenauts and no points for Cherry City there. Looks like our white team is in the lead, but seeing as it's only been 2 minutes of the game, I don't know how long that lead is going to last.
Oh, 4-2. My guess is half a jam. Up next, number 22, Nono Rolls.
Going up against a 57 Rotten Tomato. Now jukes for that inside, runs it down.
Nono going low and takes lead.
Rotten Tomato follows on that inside line. The two jammers about half a lap apart as they both enter the first scoring part. Great hit from Junie as Nono.
And Nono calling it.
Out of bounds. That was 0 points for Tomorrowland and 3 points for Cherry City. Looks like you were right about that lead lasting only one jam because Cherry City has pulled into the lead once again, but only by 1 point. We got 313 Toucan Slam wearing the star for the Phenomenauts.
Up against 444 Batty for the Blossoms in red.
Looks like we once again have a Cherry City blocker in the box. So last time they were down a player, Tomorrowland got lead. Let's see if that will hold off another jam. Ooh, hard hit has Toucan Slam down on that inside
Batty
line.
along the inside takes lead.
Toucan Slam's going for the outside this time, though. They are through about half a lap behind Batty as they both enter their first scoring pass. Toucan Slam pass two, pass four. That's a 4-point lap for Toucan Slam.
Batty at the front of the pack and taken out by 89.
Toucan Slam is back on their second scoring pass. They're getting a little more opposition this time, but they're past three of the blockers.
And Batty forcing their way through, but that's a track cut.
Power Jam! Toucan Slam is the only scorer on the track. Can they make it through and get more points in this Power Jam? They're hitting that pack. Their team is coming in for offense. Clearing the tripod. Oh, that tripod reforming faster than they can take it apart. Can Toucan Slam make it through? Oh, looks like they're taking a hard fall on that inside of turn number 4. These Cherry City blockers are putting up a crazy defense here. Tomorrowland has 4 players on offense, but can't seem to get Toucan through that pack.
All right, Batty back on the field as that jam is called.
Somehow they gave Toucan Slam lead, even though Batty had lead going into the box. Might have been an officiating mishap, but looks like it was for the positive for Tomorrowland there because they picked up 8 points. That is our highest point jam so far. We're at 9 points for Cherry City and 12 points for your Phenomenauts.
All right, 003 Payback back on the line for Blossoms.
Going up against number 66 Lucifer. Both jammers caught in the back of the pack at this time, but they're juking back and forth to mess those tripods up. Oh, Lucifer hit out on that inside line. Run back by number 18 from Cherry City. Looks like Payback is caught on the outside of turn number 1. Lucifer off to the penalty box with a back block. We now have a power jam in favor of Cherry City.
All right, let's give it up for Payback. All right, this game off to a raucous and rowdy start. Phenomenauts 12, Blossoms 9. 3-point game, just 6 minutes in. Defense, defense, defense.
We will be starting in a power jam. Your Phenomenaut jammer, Lucifer, is in the penalty box. And Nonell Rolls is the only jammer on the track here for Cherry City.
Yep, 22 Nono rolls. And they're off. Nonel. Nonal back and forth and through the inside of the pack. Finds that final line of defense and is through. Nonal with lead.
Looks like Cherry City is trying to hold Sugar Crash at the back of the pack so they keep majority.
Nonal going high and right around that last defensive member. 4 points.
That was some beautiful footwork if I've ever seen it.
Nonal small but fierce.
And there's initial for Lucifer coming out of that pack, spinning, taking a spill, but then getting up and going for it again.
As Nonal calls the jam. 4 points, Blossoms.
And 0 for Tomorrowland, but at least they didn't lose too badly in the pack. Oh, that was 6 points for the Blossoms. Nonel picked up 2 final points in the last jam. That does bring Cherry City back into the lead now, 15-12 for your red team.
All right, next up on the line, 00 Miscreant in red.
Going up against a 57 Rotten Tomato. There's our 5 seconds. We got our players moving back onto the jam line, not letting these jammers get any speed up before they have to hit the pack. Oh, spill on that outside line there has 4 players on the ground, but Rotten Tomato is recovering quickly and back up and at it in the pack.
Miscreant taking a seat.
And Rotten Tomatoes are using this power jam to his advantage to pick up lead jammer for Tomorrowland. He's coming around now on his first scoring pass. Ooh, tries to jump it, but an amazing block from Cherry City has him down on the inside right past turn number 2. He's cycling though, going back. Penalty being called. Looks like it was not on Rotten Tomato, but on a Tomorrowland blocker. He's still getting cycled back, though. Push that pack almost to turn number 3 here. Has not made it through this scoring pass, though. Rotten Tomatoes.
Miscreant back on the track, forcing that call off.
That was 4 points for Tomorrowland, 0 for Cherry City, bringing Tomorrowland back into the lead by 1 point. Been a very close game so far. That's always exciting to watch.
That's our 3rd lead change in 9 minutes. Maybe 4th lead change?
I think that might be the 4th because we are about to enter jam number 8. It has switched after every single jam. That means that this is Cherry City's turn to pull into the lead here. And it looks like they got their captain jamming, so hopefully they can use this to pick up those points.
And timeout, catch your breath. What a game so far, 16-15. It does not get closer than that, but we've got a long way to go. All right, official timeout as they fix the penalty track. It is officially a timeout. All right. Pinky Crusher, if you were the Phenomenauts, what would your strategy be right now?
I don't know. I would pull out probably a tripod and a floater formation here, putting that tripod back on the jam line so their jammers don't have any time to get up speed, and then a floater in the back of the other team's tripod to help out on offense and then catch the jammers if they do manage to slip past that tripod. What about you? Okay, great play there.
That sounds like defense to me.
Yeah, a lot of defense. It's been a pretty defensive game so far. I was wrong about that, so that's cool because these blockers are really getting their time to shine here with the low point games.
All right, and we're back. 0-3 collateral damage.
Going up against your Tomorrowland captain, Toucan Slam. Oh, Toucan goes for the outside, gets hit out, and run back.
Collateral out on the inside.
No pack getting called there. Toucan Slam uses that to their advantage.
Yeah, Collateral made it through for lead first and calls it right as Toucan
Yeah,
blows
because
by.
Toucan's just lapping them there, using their speed to their advantage to force the call off. That was a 0-point game, and I'm pretty sure that's the first jam that we've ended that has not had a lead change.
No points on that jam.
Oh, we got a crazy full penalty box at the start of this one. We got 3 blockers in the box for Cherry City and 3 blockers in the box.
Yeah, hardly anybody's on the
Two
track.
blockers, one from each team. Lucifer makes it through. Lead jammer for Tomorrowland. Spider holding on now for quite a while, but they make it out half a lap after Lucifer. There's Lucifer jumping the apex. That's 4 points
Not
for
all
Tomorrowland.
through on the initial, coming around for a scoring pass as the blockers slowly retake the track one at a time.
That was
3 points for Noel.
Lucifer's through again. Another 4 points.
Both teams finally back up to full strength.
Oh, he calls it, but Nonel makes a full scoring pass before he does that. That was 8 points for Tomorrowland and 3 points for Cherry City. Or, sorry, 7 points for Cherry City. This is the third jam now that Tomorrowland has held their lead. We now have an entire 2-point difference, you guys, so... very exciting
24-22. Up next, 003 Payback. But it looks like we have another timeout.
The most interesting part of Derby, the thing we all come to see, that's the official timeouts. No joke, though, we could not do these games without our officials, so big shout out to all you referees. We need you guys, and we appreciate you guys, especially because you are all volunteers.
Indeed. Hear, hear. Yeah, this game absolutely neck and neck.
Yes, I think
This is the kind of play I really like to see.
Yes, I think the way that this game is going to go, it all depends on which team comes back better from the halftime. Normally, we find one team takes a dip in the first couple of minutes after the half, and I think whichever team can pull ahead in that dip may take this game home and a third place at regionals.
Alert, showboating on the track. Showboating from number 18.
All right, there's the end of that timeout. We got everybody on the track this time, so big difference from the last jam. 313 Toucan Slam is once again your Tomorrowland jammer.
Up against 003 Payback.
Both jammers caught in the pack at the start of this jam. Oh, Toucan Slam down on that outside line.
And his Payback through with with lead.
Toucan Slam is through.
That was a multi-blocker penalty there on Slytherin.
And Payback is now in their first scoring pass. Oh,
Payback going down on the outside and calls it.
that was a 0-point jam for both teams. This is the fourth jam in a row now. Tomorrowland is holding their lead, but they are not getting it any bigger. Single scoring pass will pull Cherry City into the lead, so...
Up next, 0-3 Collateral Damage.
Going up against Rotten Tomato.
And they're off. And it's Collateral Damage with lead.
That was a beautiful outside line run from there to get that. And Rotten Tomato is off to the penalty box.
That's a back block on Rotten Tomato.
And now a power jam. Collateral Damage, the only jammer on the track. Can they make it through and pick up that scoring pass that Cherry City needs to get in the lead?
And there we go, scoring pass for Collateral Damage.
All right, Cherry City in the lead. Another lead switch from this very exciting game. They're coming around now on their second scoring pass. Can they get another 4? No pack getting called.
Collateral going high to low, takes a step out.
Macaroni and cheese hits out Collateral, who calls the jam as Rotten Tomato makes it out of the box and through the pack. That was an 8-point jam for Cherry City, 0 points for Tomorrowland, and this is the biggest lead we have seen in the game so far, 6 points up for Cherry City.
Up next, number 18, Intoxicate.
Going up against your Tomorrowland jammer, number 66, Lucifer.
30-24, 6-point game.
Oh, Lucifer quickly getting hit out and run back on that outside line.
Intoxicate out on the outside as Lucifer also goes down in the backcourt.
There's a back block on Lucifer. He's off to the penalty box. Intoxicate is the only jammer on the track.
Intoxicate with going right around their own teammates takes lead. Blossom setting up a screen. And it works. There we go. 4 points, Blossoms. And Intoxicate one more time.
Lucifer makes it out of the box, and Intoxicate decides to call that jam there rather than risk losing any points. That is 8 points there for Cherry City. Once again, 0 for the Tomorrowland.
Big jam for the Blossoms. In a game like this, 8 points is absolutely huge.
24-38, and if Cherry City keeps this lead going, they might just take this game. We got 3-1-3 Toucan Slam wearing the start for Tomorrowland.
Up against number 22, Nonal Rolls.
Ooh, good hit out from Loco. Has a Non-L running back on the inside line. They're hit out again.
Yeah, Nonal unable to use their characteristic speed, recycles around 5.77, but makes it back on the track. That's lead for Toucan Slam. Nonal right behind.
The two of them are neck and neck as they both hit the pack on their first scoring pass. Toucan bumps out, calls the jam. That is 2 points for Tomorrowland and 3 points for Cherry City. Their lead just got another point bigger.
Every point counts. All right, back in the line in red, 003 Payback.
Going up against number 4, Smackaroni and Cheese. Both jammers caught in the middle of the pack on this one, but Smackaroni jukes to the outside, runs that line out. That's lead jammer for Tomorrowland. Can they regain their last points here? We're about to see because Smackaroni's going for that inside line. Jukes to the outside and takes a hit out. Run back to turn number 2.
Blossoms back up to full strength as Payback makes their way around the last blocker. That's an initial pass for Payback.
Smackaroni still caught on their initial pass. The other jammers coming. Can Payback make it
Payback
through?
making their way along the inside before the call off. 4 points, Blossom.
Yeah, that's a great line run there. Several times now, the Phenomenauts have called that jam off 2 seconds too late to prevent a scoring pass from Cherry City. We still have a 15-point gap here, 30-45 for Cherry City. We're a little over halfway through the half now.
I would dare to call that a lead at this point, but I'm not counting anybody out. This game is too tight.
Yes. We got 57 Rotten Tomato on the line here for Tomorrowland.
Up against 00 Miscreant.
Both jammers are just getting juked back and forth in the pack here. Rotten Tomato running down that line. Lead jammer once again, but can they pull off points this time?
Nice apex jump there from Rotten Tomatoes.
That's
sticking that landing.
Yes, 4 points there for Phenomenauts. Oh, but there goes Payback finishing up their initial pass. Can Rotten Tomato pick up another 4 and call it?
Another great jump there from Rotten Tomato.
Back. But he calls that jam off before your red jammer hits the 2 points. Okay.
Great jam for the Phenomenauts, going up 8-2, closing that gap down 47-38.
Yeah. 2 points for Cherry City there, earned at the last minute, and they've been doing a great job doing that in this game. Let's see if they can keep pulling that off and extend their lead here.
Up next, 22, Nonal rolls.
Up against 313, Toucan Slam.
And Nonal right around the outside picks up lead.
Toucan Slam gets run out and is reapproaching the pack as Nonal hits on their first scoring pass.
Blossoms lose a blocker for a low block.
Toucan Slam is still stuck here at the back of the pack.
And Nonal trying to tiptoe their way around the last two defenders and does so. Scoring pass.
Toucan Slam still stuck on initial, but can their team pull off some offense to get them through the pack now? Looks like they can. There goes Toucan finishing initial as, Nonal gets hit out but recovers quickly.
Yeah, Nonal with an assist
on the
and
second
calls it.
That was 8 points for Cherry City and 0 points for Tomorrowland.
Good jam for the Blossoms, 8-0.
Tomorrowland needs to pull off another 2 good jams here to get back in the lead with 10 minutes left in the half. Can they do it? We're about to see because we have Smackaroni and Cheese wearing the star for them here as we enter Jam 17.
Up against 003 Payback.
Both jammers on the inside line, but Payback gets caught and Smack makes it out. That is a lead jammer for Tomorrowland.
Payback down on the outside, resets.
Oh, clean pass for Smackaroni and Cheese, just running down the outside line. That is 4 points for the Phenomenauts.
And Payback through on the initial.
And Smackaroni and Cheese make it through. They got one blocker left. They call it off there.
729, Peter Twisted holding the defensive line for the Blossoms.
That was 7 points for the Tomorrowlands and 0 points for Cherry City. We now have a point gap of only 10 points. Every time I think a team is pulling ahead, Tomorrowland closes that gap just a little more, keeping us on the edge of our seats here.
All right, 0-3 Collateral Damage, wearing the star in red.
Going up against Rotten Tomato.
Ooh, Rotten
Rotten
Tomato
Tomato.
forcing Collateral Damage outside. Collateral Damage having none of this game.
But Rotten Tomato is pulling them back here.
We've got a standoff between our two jammers.
Collateral Damage will not run back, but Rotten Tomato will not allow them back to the pack. It looks like Rotten Tomato was... They hit.
And it pays off for Collateral Damage, who gets lead.
But Rotten Tomato is not very far behind there. The two jammers are about half a lap apart as they both approach their first scoring pass. Payback goes
And
for the
Collateral
outside.
Damage calling it, having none of those kind of shenanigans.
That was 0 points for Tomorrowland. And 3 points for Cherry City.
All right, up next, number 18, Intoxicate. Up against 313, Toucan Slam.
Both jammers go for the outside. Toucan is successful. Lead jammer for Tomorrowland.
Intoxicate picking their way through.
Lucifer off to the penalty box once again. And Toucan Slam clearing the pack as Intoxicate.
Ooh, Intoxicate through on the initial.
And they gave Toucan Slam a penalty.
That was a low block there on Toucan Slam. Power Jam Blossoms.
Intoxicate just makes it through. That was a back block, not a low block on Toucan Slam. But Intoxicate's coming around now on their second scoring pass of this Power Jam.
Intoxicate.
Oh, makes it through. That was a clean pass and some great footwork. These Phenomenauts just cannot keep their blockers out of the penalty box. Looks like
That was a I did not see what happened there with Lucifer. What was that?
Your red jammer is off to the. They let Payback call that jam off.
That's going to be a track cut on Lucifer as Phenomenon's called for a timeout.
That was a very messy end to that jam. It looked like Intoxicate was hitting Lucifer when Lucifer was not in pack boundaries. That's a very interesting scenario, though. I'm not sure if I run into that one before, and I'm not sure who should take the penalty on that one, but I assume our officials know what they're doing and will make the right call through here.
Yeah, definitely no shortage of action in this game. 68-49. Blossoms opening up. I'm going to call this a small lead at this point. 6 minutes 44 seconds left in the game, and yeah, I'm going to say tensions are a little high on that track.
For sure. I think right now Tomorrowland's biggest weakness is just these penalties. When they have all their players out on the track, they're picking up a lot of points here, but they cannot seem to keep their blockers or jammers out of the penalty box.
So we've had 19 jams so far. Each team has had 9 leads. We're going into jam 19, so 18 jams, 9 leads each. It does not get more even than that.
No, but Cherry City has been doing a great job pulling ahead here. They're playing smart. They're controlling this pack. But if Tomorrowland can figure out these penalties and keep their blockers out of the box, I think they have a fighting chance here. As we kind of enter the second half here, got a couple minutes left in this first one still, so we will see. All right, it looks like Tomorrowland's team timeout coming to an end. We got players taking the floor again.
729 Peter Twisted jamming in red for the Blossoms.
Going up against a 57 Rotten Tomato.
Friendly little fist bump here between jammers.
Tomorrowland has 2 blockers in the box. It looks like they're using that.
And there we go. Twisted on the outside takes lead.
Yes, but tomorrow, Rotten Tomato's down. Half a lap behind Rotten Tomato here. Oh,
As
clean
Twisted
pass for
calls
Oliver.
it.
That was
Wha-
a 4 points for Cherry City and 0 points for Tomorrowland. We got Toucan Slam wearing the star for Tomorrowland, who still has 2 blockers in the penalty box.
Yeah, just 3 points there on the Blossoms. A rare number to see on the board.
Yes, and it looks like we got less than 10 seconds left on our 2 Tomorrowland blockers penalties as they are both sanding. So Jupiter and Spiderbite, the 2 blockers out there, they're not going to have to be on their own for long, but can they hold collateral for that initial?
Well,
cannot.
collateral damage takes lead right out of that box. Right off the line.
Lucifer's out of the box, taking on Collateral, who spins right past him. There's 4 points for Cherry City. That's some beautiful footwork there.
Phenomenauts down another penalty. And another blocker, I should say.
Yeah, but man, these penalties are just adding up on them. Oliver Twisted caught here on the outside line on their second scoring pass. Toucan Slam still fighting for their initial, and right as they made it through, that jam gets called. That was a 4 points for Oliver and 0 for Tomorrowland. We now have a 31-point lead. It looks like Cherry City is pulling ahead. Phenomenauts down 1 blocker. That's 27 Jupiter in the box at the start of this next jam.
Just under 5 minutes left in the half. Number 18, Intoxicate.
Going up against 54 Smackaroni and Cheese. Intoxicate and Smackaroni going for that inside line before getting caught up in tripods.
And Intoxicate takes lead.
Macaroni and Cheese just not able to get past these great blockers here from Cherry City.
Both teams back up to
Intoxicate.
full
Oh,
strength.
a beautiful toe stop work there, keeping them on the inside of that outside line there. That's 4 points for Cherry City. And there goes Macaroni and Cheese wrapping up their initial about 30 seconds into their jam.
And Intoxicate barreling through the final 2 defenders and calls it. 4 more for Blossoms.
Another 8-point jam for Cherry City. They have figured out what works, and they are using it to their advantage. 88-49 now. Got probably 3 jams left in this half. Maybe 4, because we've been calling them really fast here.
22, Nono rolls back in the line.
Going up against 57, Rotten Tomato.
Speed versus strength in this matchup. And Nono goes high. Tomato inside.
Great offense from your pivot Lucifer there, clearing the tripod to the outside so Rotten Tomato can run down that inside. He's coming around. He's jumping.
Nice.
He makes it. 4 points for Tomorrowland. Donnell pulls that star off their head, trying to confuse these blockers as they wrap up their initial pass. But there goes Rotten Tomato, another 4 points. And Donnell gets hit out. Got a star pass here.
And yep, successful star pass for the Blossoms, going to 888 risky gamble.
But Rotten Tomato picks up another 4 points and calls the jam. That is our, I could be wrong, but I think that is our highest point jam of the game so far with a 12 gaining there.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely strong jam there from the Phenomenons,
Yes.
closing that gap.
12 points gained for them. We're now 61-88. Little over 2 minutes left in the jam. If this one goes the full length, it could be the last jam in the half.
729, Peter Twisted for the Blossoms.
Going up against, don't you know it, that's 313 Toucan Slam. A no pack immediately getting called. Toucan using that to their advantage to make it up to the front. But
And it's Twisted with lead.
can they make up the 12 points they just lost? We're about to see, because the Toucan just made it out of the pack on their initial.
Payback
hit
sitting
out
down.
by Anna Lethal, but Anna fell, and Oliver kept Peter got
And
up
Twisted
and kept
calls
going.
that one off. Payback sitting down for an illegal contact.
0 for Tomorrowland. Cherry City starting with the 2 blockers in the box at the start of this one. Can Tomorrowland pick up a couple more points here? Close that gap maybe as we get close to the second half? Oh, it looks like that was a 0-point jam for both teams. Got 150 Starburst wearing the star for the Phenomenauts.
Up against 0-3 collateral damage.
Got an official timeout going here. These teams are discussing. Oh, that's a fast official timeout. 5 seconds was just called. We're off.
Blossoms reforming there at the very start of the whistle.
Looks like, yep, Starburst is through with lead jammer. They got, and Lucifer off in the penalty box for the Phenomenauts again.
That was a back block penalty as
Yes.
collateral damage makes it through on the initial.
But Starburst comes around, picks up 4 points, and calls it.
One and done for the Phenomenauts.
But Starburst called that jam off with 2 of their blockers in the penalty box. They're gonna-
Time out Phenomenauts. 30 seconds left in this 30 seconds left in this half, but they want every single point they can get.
Yes, they were able to pick up those 4 points the last time because Cherry City was down 2 blockers, but now they are starting out down 2 blockers here with Spider Bite and Lucifer in the box. Whereas Cherry City has a full lineup. Can Cherry City reverse the jam that we just saw and pick up points on Tomorrowland? Maybe try to extend the lead that they've been slowly losing. I don't know, but this is going to be a good jam for sure.
88, 65, 33 seconds.
Left in the half. This is going to be a fun wrap up here.
Phenomenauts with 2 in the box.
Can Toucan Slam pull off what is needed here to keep their teams even or maybe even close this gap?
Going up against 729, Peter Twisted for the Blossoms.
This is going to be a hard fight for the Phenomenauts.
Twisted right off the line.
Oh!
And it's Twisted with lead as
No, they did not get lead. They got a cut penalty. Power jam. They're not leaving that track, though.
that is correct. Track cut there on Twisted.
Toucan Slam is the lead jammer. Coming around now on the first scoring pass.
Low block on Smackaroni.
Toucan Slam almost through. Oh, right down that line.
It's rocking rolling time on the track on this jam.
They are through. That's 4 more points for Tomorrowland, but man, their blockers are filling up this box. Lucifer, back in the box. Toucan comes through. 4 points for Tomorrowland, but Oliver has, Peter has finished their initial. Coming out now. Can these blockers hold them back here? Looks like they can because Rotten Tomato hits them out, runs them back. Toucan Slam here. Looks like they're just trying to get their blockers out of the penalty box. Peter getting hit out, run back again. Toucan Slam calls the jam off there right as Lucifer is
Great
released
jam
from the
for
box.
the Phenomenauts closing that gap. 8-0 on that jam. 11 points on that jam. Closing that gap, 88-76 at the half.
Man, I get why we need intermission for these players to have a break, but sometimes I wish we did not have it because I am at the edge of my seat watching this game here.
Are you not entertained?
I know I am because we got a 12-point gap as we go into this second half here. And as we just saw here, we can pick up 12 points in a single jam. So we're still pretty neck and neck, but Cherry City has held a pretty solid lead for about half the game so far.
All right, we're going to take a break. Grab a snack, grab a T-shirt. Check out Tate's Coffee. Tate's Coffee, our food truck of choice this morning. We'll be back in 14 minutes. Counting down 6 minutes until the second half. 6 minutes.
All right, skaters, it is time for gear check. Halftime is coming to a close, so please make your way to the outside line of the track for gear check.
Safety first, safety last, safety always.
Yes, for as rough and tumble as roller derby looks, there's actually quite a lot of safety rules involved in the sport, making sure all of our skaters are having fun and hitting hard, but they're not risking themselves while they do it.
All right, 1.5 minutes until our second half. I'm going to check in with our DJ, Alternachick. Alternachick, what can we expect in the second half of this thrilling game? What's on the lineup?
Probably movie hits. You'll find hits from famous movies.
Movie hits. Did we get a hint? Is it like Forrest Gump? The Matrix? Like what kind of
Just general movies. I love
movie
that.
music?
Movie music to the ending of a cinematic game, because that is what it has been so far.
Oh, now Alternative Chick is saying summer theme. Well,
Oh.
which one is it?
Both.
Both.
I can
Summer
groove with
movies.
both.
Jaws was a summer movie.
All right. Cherry City took a pretty good lead about halfway through the first half, but Tomorrowland has been slowly but surely closing it. Right now, Tomorrowland's biggest weakness is their penalties. Let's see if they can get players out of the box as they hit this second half and maybe pull off one final lead. However, Cherry City's been doing a great job with their lead here. Their offense has been remarkable, and their blockers for defense have been reforming faster than I can keep track of them. So they just got to keep doing what they're doing, and I think they might have this game in the bag.
Yep, agreed. Defense has been super strong from both teams. I mean, that's why you see a low-scoring game, and it just means the defense is super strong.
Yes, the jammers get all the stardom. I mean, they literally have stars on their helmets, but the blockers are the true heroes of this game here. Looks like our halftime clock has come to a close, so
And my understanding is that Phenomenons will have a special lineup here at the top of the half. Is that correct?
yes, Tomorrowland has several players aging out, and this first lineup that is going out from your white team is composed entirely of people who are aging out. So this is the end of their sanctioned junior roller derby careers. So let's get extra loud applause as the senior lineup goes out for Tomorrowland, and hopefully, maybe, fingers crossed, they can pull off the lead switch needed for their team to come out on top.
As promised from Alternachick, we have Bananarama, Eternal Summer. Who doesn't like Bananarama? There's always money in the banana stand.
All right, it looks like referees are breaking apart, rolling into position. This jam is kicking off. Our senior lineup here from Tomorrowland taking the floor. It looks like it is composed of macaroni and cheese, Lucifer, Spider Bite, Lethal, and jamming is Starburst.
And that's going up against 0-3 Collateral Damage.
5
Who's
seconds.
definitely caused a lot of damage in the first half.
Oh, for sure. They are off. Collateral going for the inside. Oh, they are through.
There we go. Collateral Damage with lead right off the bat.
Starburst getting hit out and cycled back.
Blossom's losing one to the box. Collateral Damage stuck behind that Tomorrowland defense, tiptoeing their way to the front.
There goes Starburst there, finishing their initial pass right as Collateral Damage. It comes out from their first scoring. And,
as Collateral Damage calls it. One and done for the Blossoms as Tomorrowland catches up.
that was a slower jam than we saw from the first half there, though. 4 points for Cherry City and 0 for Tomorrowland. Again, our defensive blockers are just ruling the track here, but it looks like Cherry City is going to be light on defense at the start of this next jam. They have 2 blockers in the box, so they will only have 2 blockers going up against your Phenomenaut jammer, who is number 57, Rotten Tomato.
Up against 0-0-3 Payback.
Maynard runs down that outside line through the pack. Lead jammer for the Phenomenauts.
And Payback is through on the initial.
But here comes Ron Tomato on his first scoring pass. It's through, hit out on the outside line. Calls that jam off after the player who hit him also fell. So no cut penalty there. He can step right back on the track, finish picking up those points, and end the jam.
And up next, 0-3 Collateral Damage up against 3-1-3 Toucan Slam.
Can Toucan Slam? I think they can, but we are about to see it in action. They're going for that inside. There they go. But Collateral Damage right on their heels.
It's a foot race. Speed is life
They're
in
running.
Derby.
There goes Toucan. Toucan passes them and calls it.
Chemical X holding the line there for the Blossoms and saving 1 point.
Yes, 3 for Tomorrow, 2 for Cherry. That is 1 point closer on the lead, though. We started this half with a 12-point gap, and now it is 11 points. This is possibly the most exciting game I've seen in quite a while.
Number 18, Intoxicate, towing
Yep.
the line for Blossoms.
Going up against, that is, it's Starburst. Some serious shuffling on the whistle has Intoxicate going for that inside, and Starburst caught in a tripod at
Intoxicate
the back.
blowing their way through the middle of that defense, takes lead.
Starburst fighting against a strong tripod here, pushing out on the inside of turn number 3. But they just cannot make it through.
Again, Intoxicate just plowing their way through that defensive line.
But falls and gets not run back by Junie.
Scoring pass, Blossoms.
Oh, they should have
no,
run back
correction.
by Junie. Power
That's a
jam.
track cut there on Intoxicate.
Yes, Junie Gloom hit them out on the inside of turn 3, but they did not run back.
I gotta tell you, mistakes like that are dangerous in a game like this.
Yes, Starburst is the only jammer on the track, and they are struggling against these very strong Cherry blockers.
No lead jammer, so we will go to time on this jam, just under 1 minute.
Yes. And there goes Starburst finishing their initial pass. Can they pick up points before Intoxicate makes it out?
As Intoxicate retakes the field,
Both jammers are on their first scoring pass here as they hit the pack.
Intoxicate again, just blasting through that defense, all strength. Takes a tumble, but that is a clean pass. 4 points, Blossoms.
Looks like Junie Gloom, that's Loco off to the penalty box.
That was an illegal contact call.
Yeah, Intoxicate should not have hit Sugar Crash because a Crash was not in the contact zone for blockers. That is 20 feet to the front and back of the pack. So another power jam for Starburst. And there, that's just the end of the jam. Starburst did manage to pick up 4 points for her team at the end of the jam there. So 4-4 for each team there.
All
And-
that work and 4 points each team. We're still tied on that jam.
Yes, but luckily for our Phenomenauts here, they're starting in a power jam with quite a while, almost the full penalty before Intoxicate makes it out of the box. Let's see if they can pull off a great offensive run here and get some points for Mater. Oh, he's going for it, man. Oh, but that pivot's not letting up. They hold him for whole seconds. Look at that. 7 seconds. Oh, a cut. Okay. Power jam
Ooh.
now in favor of Cherry City.
As Intoxicate retakes the field, 1 in, 1 out.
Intoxicate hit out on the outside line. Run back. But their blockers come in handy there, pulling out some offense to stop them from being running back very far out of turn 1. Both jammers are on their initial pass, and we have 1 minute and 20 seconds left in the jam. But here comes Mater! And there goes Mater.
That's an initial pass there for Rotten Tomato as Intoxicate, I guess, calls it successfully. I didn't think we had a lead on that jam, but apparently we did.
Mater could not have lead because Mater got a penalty on his initial. However, Intoxicate's penalty that they were serving at the start of the jam was committed in a previous jam, so they were still eligible to get lead. Looks like we got Toucan Slam wearing the star for the Phenomenauts.
And 0-3 collateral damage.
It is still an 11-point game. One good jam from either team could pull them into the lead for the rest of the game here. Oh, there goes Toucan Slam. Some amazing juking, getting lead for your white team. Looks like collateral damage has pulled the star off, handed it off to their pivots, who successfully completes the star pass. But Toucan gets hit out and calls the jam. Was that a full 4 points for Tomorrowland? It was 0 for Cherry. But how many was it for the Phenomenauts? That was a full 4-point pass. 7-point gap. The Phenomenauts needed 2 scoring passes.
This next jam, each team starting with 1 blocker in the box. As we take this timeout, each team certainly needs a break. That was 8 minutes. It felt like an hour.
And Derby is so fun, but so bad for my blood pressure.
That's how you know it's a good game. It's always a good time to play Rock Lobster.
And
We're back.
That was the end of a team timeout called by Cherry City.
All right, we've got 729, Peter Twisted wearing the star for Blossoms.
Going up against, that is Rotten Tomato.
Blossoms trying to hold on to this lead. You can't blink for a second, can't relax.
Yes, they've had a lead for about half the game now, but Tomorrowland is making them fight for it.
And Twisted going high, but goes down outside.
But they're up and moving.
That's Twisted with lead.
But Mater is right on their tail, passing them in
Yep.
turn number 3. And
Speed is life. No joy on that jam.
yes, that was a strong pressure there to call the jam off. Again, a 7-point difference going into this.
That's like maybe the 4th jam with no points whatsoever.
Yeah, they are getting lead and they are calling this jam so before anything gets picked up. They're playing smart, and right now both teams are defensive.
All right, 0-3 collateral damage.
3-1-3, Toucan Slam. Oh, we got captains going up against each other on this jam.
And collateral damage takes lead.
But Toucan Slam, almost bounces it down that inside line before getting run out. They're going for the outside this time.
Collateral damage heading into the defense.
Man, Toucan Slam is stuck behind a great Cherry City tripod here. They're not letting them get initial.
Collateral damage recycling behind number 10, I think, and makes their way through. Scoring pass.
That was Toucan Slam is right on their tail
And-
as they both enter their first for Toucan, second for collateral scoring pass.
As collateral calls it as they reach the pack. That was a track cut on Tomorrowland's number 10.
That was a 2-point final pass for Cherry City and 0 points for Tomorrowland there. So 6-0 for that jam. That adds,
Blossoms crossing the century mark, 104.91. 20 minutes.
yes, Tomorrowland though only 13 points behind them.
And timeout.
Official review being called by your red team here.
How exciting, an official review.
Yes, we got our coaches and then our captains. Our captain's collateral damage and Toucan Slam headed to the center of the track here to discuss. I didn't see anything in this jam that they could be calling an official review for, so I am very excited to see what your red coach here thinks the refs did wrong.
Yeah, me neither. But we'll let you know if we get a report.
Fingers crossed, man. I am so nosy when it comes to Derby. I got to know everything that is going on the track. Hey, remember those dance parties we were talking about earlier? The ones that Derby just has to have? Well, we got one on the track now here.
Oh, yep, yep. There it goes. There it goes. Dancing on the track. Alert, alert. And we're back. If we get a report on that official review, we will let you know.
Oh, looks like we might have a referee coming over. No.
It's a mystery.
Well, at least we'll be able to see on the scoreboard here if they retained their official review or not.
Yeah, that would tell us something.
They did
Payback
not.
and Rotten Tomato.
Rotten Tomato hit out and cycled back into turn number 4 here.
And it's Payback with lead.
Rotten Tomato still getting hit out and cycled back. Cherry City saw that they were losing their lead and are doing everything they can to extend it. There goes.
Nice little jump there from Rotten Tomato.
He has been putting up some great apexes here, and he's coming around now on his first scoring pass.
Payback with some great footwork. Says
Picks up
that's good enough. 4 points.
and calls that jam before Mater can get any. We're now 108 to 91. This lead got really short, and it's getting longer again here. Cherry City's held on pretty far. They might just have this game.
All right, it's 444 Batty in red.
Going up against Toucan Slam, and your red team's down 1 blocker. Tomorrowland is down 2. Can Batty get the lead jammer using that? We're about to find out.
And Batty along the inside picks up lead.
They can do it. But Toucan Slam, almost makes it. Caught on the inside of turn number 1.
Batty coming around hot, gets taken out by 577.
That's
Resets.
Loco. Toucan Slam still caught on initial. Cherry City has been
And
really
Batty,
stepping
one and
up the
done.
defense.
Quick 4 points for Blossoms and calls it.
Third jam in a row now. 4 points to Cherry City and none to Tomorrowland.
Yeah, I would say Blossoms are playing it safe. I don't know if safe is the right word, but playing it smart, not taking any risks.
No, yeah, they're doing picking up 4 and they're calling it because everyone knows Derby has won 4 points at a time, and they're really showing that here. We got 150 Starburst wearing the cover for Tomorrowland.
And 729, Peter Twisted. Twisted, twisting around the outside. And Twisted with lead.
Starburst fighting real hard here in the back of the pack, but these defensive blockers are not letting up.
Bit of a dog pile there for a hot second. Twisted scoring pass.
And Starburst finally makes it out about 40 seconds into the jam. They're coming around now on their first scoring pass as Oliver comes through on their second. Oliver
Twisted
passes-
calling that one off, picking up.
Yeah, Oliver passes a player there, calls the jam off.
I thought it might have been a couple more points, but apparently not. 4 points Blossoms on that one.
Yes, it does look like the jam ref is currently in assessing a penalty, so we'll see here in a minute if they did get that final point. Oh, they got a penalty. This is a power start for Tomorrowland. Rotten Tomato is the only jammer on the track. He's fighting behind Payback right now. These Cherry City blockers are working him backwards.
Ooh,
there he goes
Tomato
on the
going
outside
down
line.
thanks to Midnight Smack.
Some great defense here. They're just not letting Rotten Tomato go.
Batty really doing a dance there with Rotten Tomato
But there he is now, pulling out, finishing his initial.
as Twisted retakes the field.
Oh, there goes Rotten Tomato. He gets 4 points but falls, and they recycle in front of him before he can make it out of turn number 2. Decides to just cut his losses and call the jam there. That's 4 points for Tomorrowland and 0 for Cherry City.
4 hard-fought points there for Tomorrowland.
21-point game now. I gotta say it, Cherry City has held a really strong lead now for over half the game.
All right, up next, number 18, Intoxicate.
Again, you know it, that is a 3-1-3, a Toucan Slam.
Intoxicate, known for their power.
And they're just powering past these blockers one by one.
And again, Intoxicate just blasting through that defense, takes lead.
But there goes Toucan Slam, about half a lap behind them. As they both enter their first scoring pass. Can Toucan get points before they call
Intoxicate coming in hard. Takes that one blocker completely and calls it after.
Yes, that was. Oh, I think we got an official review from our white team. I could be wrong. I have no idea what they're all calling. But if I were to take a guess, I would say that this official review might be trying to get a back block on Intoxicate for that first hit there when they took out the blocker. Again, I don't know. I can't read coach's mind, unfortunately, but if I had to take a guess, that's what I'd go.
Blossoms officially picking up 3 points off of that.
We got 15 minutes left in this game here. A 95 to 119.
Looks like we had a round of billiards on the track over that last jam. Skaters knocking skaters into other skaters. That's a different kind of game than what they're supposed to play. All right, we've got a special guest star here from the Cherry Blossoms. We have an injured player. We've got the Blossoms' own Ferris Wheels, who is sitting this game out due to injury. Blossoms, you have a message for your teammates today? Don't be shy. Just what does your heart say?
We got this.
You heard it, folks. We got this. Thank you, Ferris. And we're back. Still no report from officials on that review, so perhaps nothing was called. And we're back into play. We've got Collateral Damage and Rotten Tomato.
Both jammers go for the outside on this first whistle.
Collateral Damage going high and takes it.
Rotten Tomato going for the inside thanks to some great offense from Tomorrowland. He's through the pack about half a lap behind Collateral.
Collateral Damage through in the middle and calls it. One and done for Blossoms. Looks like 3 points. Good enough.
That lead just keeps on growing. Got 150 Starburst wearing the star for the Phenomenauts.
And once again, number 18, Intoxicate. Just remember, it's derby, not billiards.
Oh!
Intoxicate.
That was a great run down that line for them. A well-deserved quick
Intoxicate
lead.
didn't knock over anybody on that pass.
Oh, they go clear out of bounds on that run. Get run back quite a ways. And decide to just cut their losses there and call the jam. That is 0 points for both jammers. Looks like we got a Toucan Slam wearing the star for your white team.
And 003 payback. Yeah, that last jam that was it. All right, next jam.
Ooh, Toucan Slam flies past that whole tripod there. That is a lead jammer for Tomorrowland.
And payback through on the initial.
Tomorrowland did not get lead because of a no pass, no point there from them.
You are correct, giving payback lead, and
they called the jam there. 1 point. Toucan picked up a whole point before that jam ended, though, so.
right, that unusual twist with the lead change there. All right, 0-3, collateral damage.
Going up against 5-7 Rotten Tomato.
Collateral damage out, recycles.
Run back by Sugar Crash. Phenomenauts only have 2 blockers on the track, but they're doing everything they can to hold collateral.
And collateral damage through for lead.
And there goes Rotten Tomato.
I have a feeling this will be another short one.
Oh, he has a back block penalty.
Yeah, Power Jam blossoms. That could blow this game open.
And we finally have all of our blockers on the track. Coming in, can they stop collateral?
And
looks like
what was
collateral.
that called for?
I'm not sure. I think they may have wanted a power start at the next to this jam because that's what they got. Rotten Tomato is in the penalty box, and Intoxicate will be the only jammer on the track here.
All right, well, there we go. Power start, blossoms, Intoxicate on the line.
Intoxicate going for the outside. Oh, survives the hit. Survives another hit. They got a forearm.
And, yep. Forearm call, so it's going to be one jammer in, one jammer out.
And Rotten Tomato was released right before they made it in, so Intoxicate will serve a full 30 seconds.
How the tables have turned.
Rotten Tomato is now lead jammer. He's past one blocker. Going for the inside.
Tomato
Ooh.
out on the inside, calls it.
That was a full 4-point pass for him, and we will now have a power start in favor of Tomorrowland.
Phenomenauts hitting the century mark exactly, 127-100.
10 minutes left in the game. It's a fun one for sure. This will be a
big shout out here. Big shout out to the Flaming Diva. Go get 'em from Orwell, Boba, and Chai are rooting for you.
Toucan Slam taking lead. And here comes Intoxicate hitting the pack on their initial pass. Toucan's coming around. Are they unnoticed? Ooh. Looks like we're
Big
taking
pile up there in the middle of I-5.
Yeah, both jammers down on turn number 1.
All right, Intoxicate, well, they were on their skates.
Oh, can Toucan make it down this?
Intoxicate recycling, rubbing their back there. It looks like something painful.
Toucan decides to just call the jam there. They did pick up a full 4 points and 0 for Cherry City.
Yeah, good call. That jam was shaping up to be a bit of a mess. Again, shout out to the Flaming Diva. Go get 'em. From Orwell, Boba, and Chai are all rooting for you.
We got 5-7 Rotten Tomato wearing the star for Tomorrowland.
And 729, Peter Twisted.
Less than 10 minutes in the game. Give it a go. Tomatoes backing it up into a no pack, making contact there.
Twisted, front of the pack. Fighting against that Phenomenon defense.
Rotten Tomato is just messing these blockers up, but they are reforming faster than he can skate past them. Ooh. Good hit
And that's
there from
218.
Mater.
Jules Byrne putting the burn on Tomato. Twisted with lead.
Rotten Tomato still fighting, makes it out of the pack right as Twisted hits on their first scoring pass. Twisted takes a spill on the outside of turn 4.
And calls it 1 point. Blossoms. Every point counts.
Especially in a game as close as this. We got 1-5-0 Starburst jamming for the Phenomenon.
Correction, that was 3 whole points. Much better. Up against 0-3 collateral damage.
26-point difference here. I think Cherry just might have this game. Starburst going for the outside. Makes it. Lead jammer for the Phenomenauts.
Collateral damage, fighting their way through, is through on the initial.
Oh, there goes Starburst. Go one more left. Oh, gets hit out, cycled back. Are they going to call it off? They do. I think Intoxicate passed a skater before it was called, though. They passed 2. That's 2-2. Our scores are getting higher, but that gap is not getting any longer, and the clock is running out.
Do all that jam. Up next, 444 Batty.
Going up against Toucan Slam. We got a fun starting formation here. Blockers all the way up on the pivot line.
Batty high and outside. And Batty with lead.
Toucan Slam still stuck. Looks like Anna Letho went to the box on accident, but got sent out of the box because they did not have a penalty. Oh, they come in and they just take Batty out.
Batty doing a long recycle. We'll try it again. Batty taking a big hit from, well, first one, then another. Recycles behind number 10.
That Sugar Crash, they're running them back. Toucan Slam just is really fighting for this initial.
And finally, Batty making it through on a scoring pass. Took 3 attempts.
Looks like Toucan is backing up and regrouping before approaching the pack once again. They're going for the inside. Her and Batty both
Batty
go for it.
bowling over that defense again. Derby, billiards, bowling. It's all sorts of sports out there today. Batty scoring again.
Toucan Slam still caught on their initial over a minute in the jam. Intoxicate here just throwing a bunch of hits in the pack. They don't have a jammer in the pack, but they are making these Phenomenauts hurt.
Batty finding an opening with Phenomenauts not looking.
These guys are really trying to help Toucan, but Batty is just lapping them.
Ooh,
Batty
Batty taking a hit
rams
to
her
the
head into
neck,
someone
it
and
looked
takes
like.
a fall.
Got clotheslined.
And Slam hands the star off to Comet the pivot, who now takes the cover, trying to make it out. Man, these Phenomenauts, they're fighting real hard, but Cherry City is fighting
And
harder.
That was a rather messy pass there, but still counts for points. Huge jam for the Blossoms. 16 points for Batty, and they have blown this game open.
Yeah, I think this might be just what Cherry City needs to pull out in front. I gotta say, Intoxicate was the real blocker that was really holding that pack down. Even when no one was in sight, they were just ramming their shoulder into the Phenomenaut blockers, making them hurt and not giving them any time to regroup to catch these jammers.
Collateral damage and Rotten Tomato.
Lucifer hits out collateral damage, running them back. Mater gets a cut penalty off to the box. Power jam now. I think Cherry City just blew this game out of the water.
That was a track cut there on Rotten Tomato.
Ooh, hard fall from Lucifer. He is down, but getting back up. The blocker that hit him in the penalty box.
Track cut on Risky Gamble.
The Phenomenauts are not letting go of what happened to them last jam, holding collateral through almost an entire power jam.
Collateral damage coming around again.
Oh, Spider
Taken
Bite
out by
hitting out
101.
collateral. Oh, Mater accidentally hitting Spider Bite. Did Mater pick up any points before that jam ended? He was real close through the pack. These players are getting tired, and this play is getting messy here. A lot of penalties, a lot of hard hits, and harder falls. Oh, yeah.
Head block call on Intoxicate. I feel like if these skaters are getting tired after this rough game, probably it's where some of those penalties are coming from.
Oh, for sure. You get tired, you get sloppy, and start throwing illegal hits. It happens to everyone.
Toucan slam with lead.
And is it coming around now on their first scoring pass? They're going for the inside. They make it. 4 points for the Phenomenauts.
Twisted, still working their way past that defense. Has
Hit
not
out.
made the initial.
Yes. Hit out by Loco and run back. But here is Toucan Slam getting hit out by 888. Oh, Toucan Slam hit out again. Doesn't let them run them back that time, though.
Twisted
With
looking for a
track
star pass,
re-entry.
but has to wait for their pivot to get off the bench. We'll see if that's connected. And yeah, star pass to Intoxicate.
Toucan Slam calls the jam off, signaling it for a solid 5 seconds before the refs finally see. I think the refs might be getting as tired as the players are, especially with how fast and messy this game has been. It is hard to officiate these games here.
It does bother me when there's a call off that does take that long.
I know, it's like, come on, you got this.
But there is so much to watch on the track. It is a hard job for
Yes.
sure.
It looks like we're getting our final Tomorrowland timeout being called here. 1 minute and 30 seconds left in the game. This next jam could be the last. It has been incredibly penalty heavy so far. We have several players sitting at 6 penalties from both teams. Yeah, 114 to 151 here, Cherry City. But Phenomenauts are closing the gap as much as they can as we enter the final minutes of the game here with that 8-0 jam. With less than 2 minutes on the clock, this next jam could be the last, but with how frequently the jams have been being called off after a single pass, I foresee us having 2 more jams, even 3.
We'll see. It's all up to the jammers. We've got 00 Miscreant.
Going up against Starburst. We got 1 blocker in the box here from Tomorrowland.
And Miscreant going low and inside, takes lead.
Starburst, though, not far behind them. They're only a half a lap apart as they both enter their first scoring pass. Calling for 1. Miscreant hit out by Mater. Oh, there goes Starburst trying to jump the
Miscreant
apex,
blowing their
but
way
falling.
through, scoring pass. Oh, no. Oh, and calls it.
That was 2 points for Starburst. And how many?
Yeah, so we are going to get 1 more jam out of this.
Yes. See, how many points did Cherry City pick up on that one?
None.
Nope, 3. There it goes. Just a minute
Okay, yeah,
late.
that makes more sense.
All
All right, this could be the last jam of the game. We have number 18, Intoxicate.
And 3-1-3 Toucan Slam. Oh, Lucifer with some amazing offense as Toucan through the pack.
And Intoxicate through on the initial.
Toucans coming around. They're going for the outside. 1, 2, 3. Oh, fourth player hits down. They are running back, but get a cut penalty anyway. The referee calling that cut penalty really fast. This will be the final jam of the game.
Intoxicate with an equipment adjustment there with that knee pad. Takes a minute, but that's all right on this power jam. Intoxicate looks like a boxer in round 8, just doing everything they can to stay on their feet.
And she's looking like a boxer in more way than one, because that is a forearm penalty. Power jam now in favor of Tomorrowland. Toucan slam, a minute left in the game. How many points can they get?
We have no lead. This jam will go to time, another full 50 seconds.
Oh, Toucan slam, hit out again. These blockers are doing a great job, even though they only have 2. Toucan slam laid out, the blocker stepping over her.
Intoxicate back on the field.
30 seconds left. There goes Intoxicate. Lucifer sending players flying. Love to see it. Those hard hits are what Derby is all about. You know it's a good game if you feel it the next day. Lucifer putting all of it in from offense to defense. He is running Intoxicate back.
Intoxicate recycling will make another pass.
3 seconds left. The pack is at a standstill.
And that's the game.
7 points to Cherry City and 4 points to the Tomorrowland Phenomenauts in that final pass. Our unofficial score is 161 to 120. You guys want to wait just a second for our final score and then head out for high fives.
What a game. That thing was close all the way down the line. That is what I like to see. Well played on both sides. So strong defense, strategic offense. 2 teams at the top of their game. Great work, everybody.
All right, we're still waiting. There's our final score. Tomorrowland Phenomenauts 120, Cherry City 161. Give it up to the All-Stars. And give it up for the Tomorrowland Phenomenauts.
All right, stick around. We've got one more game after this, the big finale.
Yes, and officially, Cherry City has taken a 3rd place in regionals, and the Tomorrowland Phenomenauts have taken 4th.
That's it for me. My name is Dr. J. This was my last game of the tournament.
And I'm Pinky Crusher, and this is mine.
See you next time.
Let everybody know we got about half hour before the next game. There is a coffee cart outside around the corner to the left. They have very delicious drinks and such, so feel free to make use of that. Hello, we got about 6 minutes, a little more than 6 minutes before the game starts. Looks like we're doing this equipment safety check right now. And while we're warming up here, we have some shout outs. Shout out to Bacon Lil Hearts. Sizzle, sizzle, we are so proud of you. Shout out to Demon Cat. The most determined blocker ever, the team tattoo artist, and a wonderful kid. ... And so many more embarrassing things. Love, Mom.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Alternachick. Here with me is Zethicorn. And I've got a couple of shout outs too. This one goes to Omar Geddon. You are on fire and off the track. You make us proud. Love your family. That's for Omar Geddon. And this one is for Strawberry Bomb. You go, Strawberry. You are the bomb. Love, Mom and Dad.
And another one for Raw Man number 50. We are super proud of you. You're an amazing blocker. You've grown so much this season. Go SSR.
We want to welcome everyone to the Madhouse. We've got less than 5 minutes until our final matchup between the Pixies and Southside Revolution. It's a beautiful day today in Salem, Oregon. Your host of the 2025 JRDA playoffs in Salem, Oregon. JRDA playoffs in Salem, Oregon. We are hosting Southside versus Pixies in Game 7 to determine who will have the #1 spot for the Western Regional Conference. Team should have had gear checks by now.
For Southside Revolution, we have 00A, Smash Crasher. 02, Omar Geddon. 13, Tiger Lily. 2, Strawberry Bomb. 215, Acid Rain. 24, Demon Cat. 321, Princess Leia. 33, Jinx. 39, The Flaming Diva. 46, Gear Shift. 50, Raw Man. 66, Brat-tastic. 74, Blue Raja. Number 9, Helen Wheels. Number 14, Bacon Little Hearts.
And for the Pixies, we've got 000 Trisket. Number 13, Glitter. Number 14, Striking Viking. Number 1849, Gold Rusher. Number 188, Hell on Wheels. 222, it's Karma. 26, Sugar and Spite. Number 23, Firecracker. Number 3, Little Miss Savage. Number 426, Ace Hard Scare. Number 8, Powerhouse. Last but not least, Brutal Beauty. All right, we've got a number of shout outs that Corn and I are going to work through. And as a reminder, we have a coffee cart outside. So if you need your caffeine or you need a delicious power juice, go and see our friends out at what's her name, Set the Corn?
Tate's Coffee.
Set the Corn. All right, we've got 15 seconds until Derby.
All right. So we'll do one, and then we'll do the rest after on the next timeout. Helen Wheels, give him hell, Angry Bird, and the fam love you. Have fun out there.
You, Chef number 46, you are fierce. Thank you for being such a great blocker. Nothing can stop you now.
And here we go. For all the marbles.
Jam number 1, we have Little Miss Savage up for the Pixies.
And we've got 942. Where is he? Bacon Little Hearts. Oh, not 14. Got it. And they immediately launched themselves into the pack. Full of energy.
And out first, we have Little Miss Savage.
And Bacon comes free.
Hard earned 4 points there by Little Miss Savage. Up for a second bout, we have 1849 Gold Rusher up against.
And we got 39. Oh, the Flaming Diva.
Gold Rusher looking for an opening up the middle.
Diva gets recycled back.
Gold Rusher recycled.
Diva's trying to find a hole. That defense is
Both
tight.
teams have great defenses.
No one's getting an advantage here. Oh,
Gold Rusher making it around number 9, Helen Wheels.
and the Diva is right there.
And Gold Rusher calling the end of that jam after completing 2 points. All right, jamming for the Pixies, we have Trisket
Versus
Triple zero.
Brat-tastic, number 66.
Trisket looking for an opening on the inside, being blocked by Southside's defensive wall.
There's no quarter being given or taken in this match so far.
Trisket finding an opening on the
looks like
inside. Being sent to the penalty box. Or cut.
And Brat-tastic has a power jam. And breaks free of the pack. Coming around to pick up some points. Brat-tastic cautiously approaching the final defender, but gives the time for the others to come up. And Brat-tastic calls it. Southside picked up 4 points on that one.
Our medics are checking for our we have a skater standing. It's always great when skaters are able to walk off track. Now we're into an official timeout.
Shoutouts?
Yeah, let's do some shout
A
outs.
whole pile of them.
So we've got
wait.
some.
I'm out. So for the Flaming Diva, shoutout says, "Woo!"
Woo! And next shout out is for Princess Leia. Use the Force, Leia. Crush them rebels. You're our only hope.
Lady, here we go. We have a Smash Crasher for the Southside.
Jamming for the Pixies again, we have Little Miss Savage. Little Miss Savage.
Smash Crasher
Working
still
on-
at the back, trying to push his way through there.
Little Miss Savage making her initial pass.
And we have a Star Pass. Omar Mageddon, fortunately was not able to make it all the way around. 4 more points for the Pixies. Next up, we have 942 Bacon Little Hearts.
And Triscuits jamming for the Pixies. Demon Cat holding back Triscuit.
Bacon almost got past, but didn't quite make it. Got shoved off the track. Has to come back around. Oh, and he scrapes past on the inside to break free of the pack. Been very difficult to do so far. Comes up against the defense again. Oh, but picks up a penalty. Like pushing.
Triscuit looking for that opening. the Southside defensive wall.
That leaves Trisket free for a power jam. Sorry.
Trisket making his initial pass, and an apex jump on the inside line. Cycled back.
Even just having two Southside defenders on there, making it difficult for Trisket. And Bake Little Hearts gets free. There is no lead jammer now. 30 seconds left in the jam.
This shout out goes out to Tiger Lily from Southside Revolution.
Trisket picks up 4 points. It's 4-4 so far.
And a shout out to Tiger Lily at Southside Revolution. We are so proud of you. Have so much fun. Love the family.
Right, for our next jam, we got number 39. Where are we? Where'd I go? Oh, the Flaming Diva, of course.
And Little Miss Savage jamming for the Pixies. Little Miss Savage looking for an opening and having a difficult time getting around Helen Wheels.
Diva's trying to scrape through on the inside of the track, but not able to make it past them. That tripod. Oh, does break free.
Helen Wheels recycling.
But is held back.
Helen Wheels recycling back Little Miss Savage.
And Diva does get through. Plenty of people cheering them on. And Diva picks up 4 points. Oh. Still going strong. And Diva calls off the jam.
What an exciting jam, Sethicorn. You know what makes this? You know what makes roller derby so much fun?
I can think of a lot of things, but what you have something in mind, it sounds like.
I don't have something in mind. I'm curious, what do you think makes roller derby so much fun?
All the wheels.
The wheels? Nice. Oh, we got a tied score. That is another thing that makes roller derby exciting.
That's right. Very evenly matched teams so far. Brat-tastic for the Southside.
And Trisket up for the Pixies.
And we're just packed up there. Both defenses are very strong. Got Trisket breaks free. That task get forced back around again as Trisket tries to come through and get some points.
Both teams have amazing jammers, and both teams have amazing defensive walls.
Brat-tastic tried to do an apex jump, didn't quite make it. Having to use some wily moves to get past, and can't quite do it.
Brat-tastic held back by number 8. Powerhouse.
Brat-tastic shoved back off the track one more time.
Recycled back by Powerhouse. Trisket in lead position, finding difficulty, getting around number 215, Acid Rain.
And Brett Taskik is able to finally break free, but Trisket calls off the jam.
That's a 4-point jam to the Pixies. Up next for the Pixies, number 1849, Gold Rusher.
We got a Smash Crasher up for Southside. Got a timeout.
Oh, we've got a team timeout.
Southside timeout.
You know what else is pretty amazing about being here in the band house today?
Are you asking me?
Yes, I'm asking
Yes.
you. What
It's pretty amazing that it's not so roasting hot. It's a beautiful day.
is a beautiful day? And it's so exciting that all of these friends and families came to support amazing team.
We keep getting shout outs. One is for a Smash. I'm assuming they mean a Smash Crasher. A Smash is my favorite. Swim like a goldfish, hit like a freight train.
And this next one is for Jinx. Hey, Jinx. Paper Jinx and the rest of us made a pact not to blink so we don't miss a thing. It's hard not to because you're such a dark yellow egg.
It's multiple inside jokes, I assume.
I don't know what that means, but I'm sure that Jinx knows what that means.
It better have been appropriate to all ages. Alrighty. Oh, it looked like Gold Rusher was going to make it through first, but a Smash Crasher crashed through more quickly. Picked up the lead. Now they got to make good on that by getting through one more time.
I think that shout out to Smash Crasher might have helped. At least boost Smash Crasher's spirits.
Yeah. And Crasher calls off the jam. Looks like they were able to pick up 3 points before that happened.
All right, jamming in for the Pixies, we've got Little Miss Savage. And Bacon Little Hearts for Southside Revolution.
Look at that scrum. Oh, look at that. Bacon Little Hearts breaks through by the skin of his teeth. What an ordeal this is. Oh, almost makes it. Like he was able to pick up 3 more points before calling off the jam. Little by little.
So, Seth, the team that wins this match, what happens?
I think they win it. They must go to the championships. Is that right?
They do go to the championships. So this is the final game in our regionals. And Gold Rusher is skating for the Pixies against the Flaming Diva at Southside.
It looks like Gold Rush has got through.
And we have a star pass. Oh, we did not have a star pass. The Flaming Diva is right on Gold Rusher's heels.
Got passed to the Flaming Diva. Gold Rush calls it. Looks like just before Diva could pick up any points.
And look at that score, 24-25.
Oh my goodness.
What
They're not
a
even
close game.
They're not even getting the opportunity to get a full 4 points. It's just so close.
It's neck and neck.
Yeah.
For
Oh, now it
wheels
is
to
literally
wheels.
neck and neck because it looks like Southside picked up a point on that one. 25 up.
25-25. This is an exciting game. I hope those of you watching online are enjoying it as much as those of us who are here. present in person at the Madhouse. Trisket fighting for an
I
opening.
can't even see Brett Tass. Oh, there he is.
Brat-tastic recycled back by Powerhouse.
No
Both
one
jammers
is holding back at all in this game.
Both jammers looking for an opening.
Wow, this is crazy. So we got a penalty for direction.
And we have Trisket.
And Trisket has to head to the penalty box. A power jam for Brat-tastic. However, there's no lead jammer at this point. No one has been able to get past the pack.
Powerhouse recycling Brat-tastic. Brat-tastic looking for that opening. Both of these teams have an amazing defensive wall.
So much leverage, so much power, and maybe a little bit of a grudge going on between these teams. Or maybe they're just making it happen.
And Trisket making an initial pass as the jam is called.
It's like the jam just ran out of time.
We're still at 25-25.
This is wow. One thing I can tell you is that whichever team is going to championships out of this match, the best of the best, I gotta say. I haven't seen, like, this is hardcore hitting.
All of the teams that participated in our tournament this weekend have been amazing.
Yes.
All right, jamming in our 12th jam, we've got Little Miss Savage and A Smasher. Smash Crasher.
Smash Crasher still in the back trying to make their way forward.
Little Miss Savage finding an opening on the inside.
Like there was a star pass.
Omar, get it.
Southside, but they were not able to make good on it. And Pixies picked up 7 points on that. That might be the highest scoring jam that we've seen so far.
7 points.
Coming up next, we have 942 Bacon Little Hearts.
Line up, we've got Bacon Little Hearts and Trisket. Trisket finding an opening immediately on the inside line. Bacon Little Hearts being held back by Powerhouse.
Trisket coming up against Southside defense. Bacon Little Hearts trying to push his way at the top.
Powerhouse recycling Bacon Little Hearts to the back of the pack.
Bacon Little Hearts has to skate all the way back.
Apex jump. Bacon
And
Little
Bacon
Hearts.
gets free, but he's not the lead. It's like Trisket calls it.
All right, we've got the Flaming Diva and Little Miss Savage. Little Miss Savage running into Omar Geddon. However, she found a way around him.
Steve is trying to get past, but those defenders are powerful. Flaming Diva does get through. Looks like Pixies picked up 4 points on that run. Hard-won points. Very hard. It's got to be more than a little frustrating to work so hard to get around the track, only to have it called before you can get those points. We got 66 Brat-tastic for Southside.
And
Trisket
000
for the Pixies. And Southside breaks free. Brat-tastic coming up, trying to get some points here. And Brat-tastic called for a track cut. Nope, he's not. Never mind. But he calls it off.
and 4 points.
Yeah, it looks like he was able to pick up some points on that run.
All right, we've got Smash Crasher up for Southside up against Gold Rusher. Both jammers looking for a way around those blockers, and Smash Crasher
Smash Crasher just
out first.
makes her way out first. Calls off the jam. So interesting how there's because these are all teenagers. There's people of all sorts of body sizes and shapes, and no one person dominating. Everyone seems to have their own strengths. Everyone's pushing as hard as they can. Their teamwork makes a huge difference.
Bacon Little Hearts finding an immediate opening on the outside.
Bacon Little Hearts, yeah. Oh, Bacon Little Hearts attempts a apex jump. Lands a little rough, but still keeps going. Is able to pick up 4 points. And Bacon Little Hearts calls it off before Pixies can pick up any points. That's 7 points for Southside.
That's a 3-point spread. And we're halfway through the first half of our final game. Right, we've got Gold Rusher and the Flaming Diva. Gold Rusher fighting an opening around Omargeddon. Omargeddon, Star
We got a
Pass.
Star Pass, yeah. We got Omargeddon coming in from behind. Oh, a small apex jump gets right past the defense that time. And we got another
Pixies.
apex jump. Gold Rusher. Four and 8. Still very close. 40-47.
We have Trisket up for the Pixies.
And Brat-tastic for Southside.
And we've got a team timeout called. This Bout shout out goes to Princess Leia, to the strongest, coolest, smartest, cutest granddaughter ever. We love you, Nemo and Poppy.
Aw. And we have for Acid Rain, Southside Revolution. You rock so hard, let it rain.
And here's a shout out to number 74, Blue Raja. Love the way you build community. Great team, playing in kindness.
All right, we got the next jam. Got Brat-tastic and Trisket up again. Brat-tastic hits the defense there at the front of the pack.
Brat-tastic pushing along the Pixies' defensive wall, and he finds an opening right down their middle.
Trisket still get held back.
Brat-tastic making a second lap around the track for 4 points. Trisket recycled to the back. And the Pixies losing one to the box. Hey, Seth.
Yes.
Seth Acorn, do you have a weapon of choice?
A what?
A weapon of choice. What's your weapon of choice?
My mind.
Your wit and
No,
intelligence?
my mind.
Your
Literally,
mind?
my mind. I headbutt people.
Can you control people with your mind?
No, I just hit them with my mind, like behind here. How about you?
It's my pen. My pen is certainly mightier than my
Your
sword.
pen?
I've got a pretty wicked pen.
Classic. A smash crasher up for the Revolution. We also a Little Miss Savage for the Pixies. Both of them just packed in there.
Pixie
Smash Crasher almost got free.
Pixie started with 2 in the box, but Brutal Beauty and Strikin' Viking are back on the track. And that game was called. Lining up next, we've got Bacon Little Hearts up against, for the first time, Hell on Wheels, number 188 from the Pixies. We've got 2 players whose names sound very similar. There's
Right.
Hell on Wheels.
But then there's also Helen Wheels. Much
Right.
different.
Yeah.
Much different.
Seth, you and I need to work on our enunciation because Hell on Wheels is now our lead jammer from the Pixies.
Oh, and he breaks through, getting some points. We have a star
And
pass.
We've
I
got
think-
a lead
Oh,
change
no, it's
too.
not a star pass. An attempted star pass.
With that, Hell on Wheels turns us back around. Southside was leading in points, and now the Pixies have taken the lead over again. What an exciting game, Seth.
I know, back and forth. Like they both have amazing defense. They both have amazing jammers.
And they both have amazing fans that are here to
Yes.
support them.
Definitely.
Where
the fans make a
are
big
our
difference.
Pixie fans? And where are Southside fans?
And Flaming Diva rallying up the crowd.
We got to give the Pixies a chance again. Where are our Pixies fans? And where are the Southside fans?
Diva breaks free again. 4 points.
Man, it is loud here in the madhouse.
All right.
We've got a little less than 2 minutes left in our first half, starting up jam number 22.
54-55. Pixies up by 1.
We here at
are we gonna get 2 more for Southside? No.
We here at Cherry City are so honored to host the West Coast Regionals. We've got Brat-tastic jamming for Southside and Little Miss Savage jamming for the Pixies.
These jammers, well, all the players have been working so hard for half an hour, still bringing their A game. And Brat-tastic breaks free.
Little Miss
And
Savage calling
cuts
that
it
off. That is the privilege of lead jammer, is you get to call off that jam. We got another lineup here. Gold Rusher, number 1849, up against.
And a Smash Crasher.
And now we have a
008.
timeout. Timeout Southside.
All right. We have one last call out. I'm going to do it. For number 66, Brat-tastic. Brat, we love your enthusiasm for roller derby. Great work jamming.
And if you want to shout out to your favorite skater or your favorite team or even your favorite official or non-skating official, you can visit the snack booth. Each shout out is $3 or 2 for $5.
And who knows, like a single shout out could make a massive difference in this match. Like the points are so, this teams are so close.
Seth, do you know what would happen if this game ends in a tie?
I have no idea. We have Bacon and Gold Rusher. Gold Rusher tried to get behind Bacon and push through. Oh, and
Gold
breaks-
Rusher on the inside.
Oh, and Bacon had to recycle. Gold Rusher slams him directly. Bacon comes back to try to get through. Oh, Gold Rusher picks up 4 points. Bacon took his cover off, but he still has it. And breaks free with an initial pass.
And that takes us to intermission.
61-54, still an extremely close game. This matchup is amazingly tight. All right, we got about 14 and a half minutes. Just a reminder, during intermission, please prioritize the officials and skaters at the bathrooms in case there's a line. Really appreciate that. There's a snack table in the back. Got shout outs, we got food and drinks. There's the coffee cart outside, a delicious coffee, very generous sizes. It's just lovely out there. And thank you all to all of our officials and volunteers here at the Madhouse for the hard work that makes it possible. Really appreciate it.
And stick around after the next half. We will be announcing our awards.
Okay, we got about 5 minutes before the next half. Clincher, the final jams for this championship. We have a number of shout outs. If this is the right time to do it. Let's wait for a few more minutes.
All right, it's time for gear check. We've got 2 more minutes until our intermission is over and we start our second half. Here at the Madhouse, we may be a little mad, but we're all about safety, safety, safety.
Boring. But necessary because we don't want these kids to get hurt.
Yes, we want them to come back and play again year after year until they age out.
Exactly.
And then when they age out, we want them to come back and play year after year as adults.
And also to officiate.
Oh, yes, also to officiate, referee, help out in any way possible. Takes many hands to put on this program.
Sure does. Okay, we got about 30 seconds before we start.
And Sethicorn, do you think this game is close?
Oh, very close. It's 54-61 right now, but as we saw, both teams are fully capable of making their scores leap or locking it up between them. I have no idea what, or even an inkling of what's going to be happening here. Before we start, I do want to do a shout out to the official Leviathan.
Leviathan, we have a shout out for you.
Happy Father's Day to my favorite official ever. Love you, Dad. Love just see a
Woohoo! Let's hear it for all of our fathers out there today. And Omar, star pass to Omar Geddon and an
That was Omar
inside
Geddon
Apex.
leaping over the pack. So we got 2 points on that.
That was the first jam in the second half of our 2025 JRDA playoffs here in Salem, Oregon.
Next up is Flaming Diva for the Southside Revolution.
And Hell on Wheels for the Pixies.
Looks like a back block for Hell on Wheels. So it's a power jam for the Revolution. If the Flaming Diva can get free. We're not able to pick up any points that time, but it looks like they called off the jam so that they can have a power start to this next jam. Got Bacon Lil Hearts.
Hell on Wheels will be starting off in the penalty box.
Oh, Bacon Little Hearts does some swerving and a little apex jumping. Gets past. Now going for some points. Does the same thing again. Picks up 4 points. Coming through for some more. Not able to dance past this time. Mired up in the defense. Hell on Wheels also mired up in the back. Oh, we have a star pass to number 5.
Little Miss Savage made it around Princess Leia. We got a lead change here. Now 62 Southside, 61 Pixies.
And Gold Rusher swoops around the side.
A Smash Crasher recycled back by.
But A Smash Crasher has to be recycled in the back. Still struggling to get through that defense.
And Gold Rusher out.
A Smash Crasher gets through.
And it's a Gold Rush. Another lead change. 64, 65 Pixies. We've got a lineup now with number 66, Brat-tastic, against number 3, Little Miss Savage for the Pixies. Both jammers looking for an opening. Both teams putting up a great defense, but a Brat-tastic finds a crack.
Brat-tastic gets through, coming in for some points. We got a star pass to Gold Rusher. Brat-tastic calls it off, picking up 4 points first. And we have another lead change.
I was about to say another lead change. We're going back and forth here. It is anybody's game.
Got 9-4 to Bacon Lil Hearts up again for the Southside.
Anybody's game to win regionals and head off to championship.
And we have Hell on Wheels for the Pixies.
And Hell on Wheels on the inside. Followed closely by Bacon Little Hearts. Hell on Wheels scoring 4 points and calling the end of that jam for another lead change.
A little jammer high five there. Respect. Now it's tied up.
It seems like in order to be successful in Derby, you need to be fast. You need to have a good blocker. You need to have good blockers, and you need to be smart. And both of these teams seem to have all of those qualities.
I think the real secret is, if you can't fall down. Just don't fall down.
Or if you fall down, you got to get back up. I think falling down in Derby is inevitable. Isn't falling down in Derby inevitable?
Yeah, but you just can't do it if you want to win.
Got a nice bridge here by the Pixies. Flaming Diva looking for an opening. Powerhouse giving her a hard time.
Oh, it's that struggle waiting for a foul.
Penalty for Powerhouse. Little Miss Diva.
Flaming Diva breaks free, but not yet has any points. Needs to come back through to get some. And Diva calls it off. Like they were able to pick up 2 points. Feels like a small amount, but it puts them in the lead. Another lead change.
Don't blink, there might be a lead change.
Yeah. We got A Smash Crasher for the Southside and Gold Rusher for Pixies. Yes. Gold Rusher breaks free of the pack, but does not have lead. A Smash Crasher calls off the jam before Southside can, or before Pixies can pick up any points on that one.
If you're watching from home, you might not want to leave the screen. And we are now in another timeout.
Oh, cool.
Want to take this time to shout out to Gold Rush. Hit hard, your Gabtastic, your Pixie fan club. Where's the Pixie fan club? There they are.
And one for the Southside Revolution. Viva la revolution. You got this. Love Tomorrowland.
So nice. Another team cheering on Southside. All right, this is to Trisket. You're killing it out there. Break them. Your Pixie fan club.
And this is for Southside Revolution number 215, which is Acid Rain. Keep on rocking the block. We love you.
And here's another one for Southside Revolution coaches. Thanks. Thank you. You are an awesome. Thank you for an awesome season. We appreciate you. It's unsigned.
Let's keep going. We have Ace Smash. Shout out to Ace Smash. Ace, you are killing it. Play hard, skate fast. You've already won. Love you. Oh, playing hard and skating fast. That's how you win.
That's how you
Yeah,
I
that
think.
works.
All right, this one's going specifically out to Coach JC. Happy Father's Day. Thank you for all your hard work and giving your time to all these kids. All these children, I like to say. All of these children. Kids are goats.
Kiddos. Here's one for Brat-tastic. Keep grinding. You are working so hard. We love you so much. Love, Mom and Dad.
All right, here's another one from Southside. Happy Father's Day to the best coaches any team has had. Coach Hollywood, Coach JC, we're already champs because of you.
Pixies were looking for an insubordination call on a Southside player that was leaving the track on a penalty, but that was not upheld. So there's no call on that one, or no additional penalty on that.
Don't blink, we're going to start roller derby again. Our score is 71-69 Southside.
For
Anything
now.
can happen. Trisket and Brat-tastic are jamming for their respective teams.
And we got, yeah.
And Trisket pulling out Apex Jump.
Oh,
Brat-tastic on the
breaks free.
inside.
Oh.
Brat-tastic called for a cut.
Looks like he picked up a penalty here.
Trisket trying to make it around Omar, and Blue Raja being recycled back. Trisket finding an opening.
Oh. Trisket trying to sneak
Recycle.
past the defense. Doesn't quite make it. Gets tripped there at the end.
Recycled by Helen Wheels.
And Brat-tastic comes back in. Slams directly into the defense and to Pixies. Brat-tastic breaks free.
And Trisket calling it. And picking up 4 points. So we have another lead change. 71-63 Pixies.
Speaking of Brat-tastic, Nana and Papa in California are watching. We are so proud of you, Brat-tastic. Such Ace Smash Crasher in the back trying to get his way through there. Push their way through.
Arma sent to the penalty box as Little Miss Savage takes lead.
Little Miss Savage coming in cautiously, sizing up the defense.
Little Miss Savage.
So it looks like we had a star pass and then a penalty. So the south side pivot is currently holding the star cover.
Demon Cat. Recycled to the back by Powerhouse. Glitter Bomb sent to the penalty box.
And that's Demon Cat breaks free.
And Little Miss Savage calling that. Calling that gem. Hey, Seth Acorn, are you having a great Father's Day Sunday?
Me? I am. I'm having an amazing Sunday, amazing Father's Day. Good to see all the dads out here supporting their kids.
So important for children to have positive role models.
There's another shout out to Brat-tastic. Did you want that?
Yes. You've got fans cheering for you up and down the coast, Brat-tastic. You're doing great. And that is
Bacon Little Hearts pulls free, but
For a
has
cut.
a penalty.
Bacon Little Hearts in the penalty box for a cut.
Like a track.
Hell
cut.
on
Bacon Little
Wheels sent to the penalty box as well. One jammer in, one jammer out.
And Bacon Little Hearts immediately gets back into the fray. We can only have one jammer out at a time. And Hell on Wheels will serve only the time that Bacon Little Hearts served. And Bacon Little Hearts with an apex jump. There is no lead jammer now, so this is a power jam on timer. Oh, not power jam anymore. Bacon Little Hearts goes through one more time. 4 more points. And 4 more points again. And Hell on Wheels finally makes it through the pack. So we have a star pass to Omar Geddon. And then the jam ends. Picked up 12 points. Southside picked up 12 points on that one.
We still have a little bit more than a quarter of an hour left in the second half. This is our final game for the 2025 JRDA playoffs for the West Coast, hosted here in Salem, Oregon by Cherry City. Southside and the
Flaming
Pixies
Diva.
are giving us a great game. Flaming Diva and Little Miss Savage trying to break through those defensive walls, and we've got the Flaming Diva.
Flaming Diva riling up the crowd as usual. Got
Little Miss
through.
Savage breaking
Next
out
pass,
and looking
trying
at
to pick
that
up some
score.
points. So Flaming Diva pulled 2 points, was able to pass 2 of the opposing team before calling off the jam.
We have a 3-point spread.
So close. Yeah, that was another lead change, and then back to 3-point difference between them.
It's quite the consequential game. The winner of this game will be going to the championship in July.
Right.
And Gold Rusher is out for the Pixies.
Brat-tastic breaks free as well.
Gold Rusher picking up 4 points and calling the end of that jam. You know, Seth, we're looking at one of the 2 teams that are going to go to the championship.
These are the 2 teams?
One of the 2 teams.
Oh, one of these 2 teams, that's right.
In fact, one of these 2 teams could win the championship in July.
For Revolution, we have A Smash Crasher and versus Trisket. for the Pixies. Triscuit's able to break through. Does not crumble under pressure. But trying to get back through and gain some points is another story.
Sethicorn, do you ever want to ask these skaters how they come up with their derby name?
I think that would be a fun exercise. Triscuit pulls 4 points and comes back around for some more.
Triscuit looking for an opening, and he finds one on the inside.
They hit the century mark on Pixies at 100 points. Looks like we had a star pass for Southside.
We are in triple digits.
But Triscuit calls, or
85 to 101 Pixies. Southside putting up bacon little hearts.
Oh, yeah, 942. Oh, yeah, you had that. And for the Pixies, we have Lil Miss Savage, number 3. A little jammer bump. Oh, and we have a immediate star pass to Omar Geddon.
And a star
A double star pass
to
Gold
Gold
Rusher.
Rusher.
Omar Geddon's coming
We're like
through.
repeating each other. I shouldn't say repeating. Jinx. We're jinxing
Oh my
each other.
gosh. Gold Rusher is able to shove Omar Geddon and get past. But because there's double star pass, there's no lead jammer. Wait for this jam to time out. Gold Rusher picking up 4 more points. 8 so far. Omar Geddon has to recycle.
Omar Geddon.
Omar
We
Geddon
got
thought he was
jammer on
free.
jammer action.
Omar Geddon
No
did
lead
get
jammer.
free for 4 points.
Omar Geddon stopping to pick up his star. Can't score points without wearing a star on your head.
There's some powerful hits happening. Like everyone's getting a little bit tired.
This gem is going to time. Omar Geddon recycling back.
Omar Geddon's exhausted. Gold Rusher's exhausted. Sure, it feels like making no headway at all sometimes.
Omar Geddon pushing
Geddon
through. Down the center.
Pushing as hard as he can.
Inside.
He does get free. Oh,
And there's a
unfortunately,
track
it was
cut
a
by
track
Omar
cut.
Geddon.
But he did pick up 4 points before the track cut was called.
And we've got a team timeout, Southside. While we do this team timeout, we have a shout out to a skater named Rebels. You guys are so strong. Keep killing it. From Kilgrim.
If they mean revolution. Is rebels and revolution the same thing? We have Brat-tastic subbing in for Omar Geddon. It looks like Omar Geddon got hit a couple times in the face during that last bout or last jam.
This is still
Make
a
sure that
close
he's
game.
doing okay.
This is still a close game. It's 93-125 Pixies.
Yeah, we got almost 10 minutes left. As we've seen, both teams are capable of massive points or just locking up, depending on what they're able to accomplish.
So, Seth, have you started your summer yet?
No, I think this is kind of my first summer activity. So yeah. Yeah, my first summer extravaganza. And I think that's a good way to start the summer. How about you?
I don't get a grown-ups. We don't get summers.
Well, you got to give yourself a summer.
Well, yeah, we do.
So,
But,
I mean,
you
no
know,
one's going to give it to you. You got to take it.
Father's Day weekend's always a great way to start off summer.
Yeah.
Barbecues, get-togethers, or just some alone time. All right, we've got
All right.
9 minutes left in our second period. Power
Trisket
start to
starting with a
Trisket.
power jam,
Power start.
power start.
Trisket looking for that opening, finding one on the inside.
Running into the infamous Southside defense.
You know, if you can't
These players
push
are so
through the
tenacious.
defense, just push the. Trisket waving his way through, looking for a way around Blue Raja. Blue Raja doing his best to hold back Trisket. Brat-tastic looking for a way around Hell on Wheels, and there he finds an opening. Trisket calling the end of that jam.
The Flaming Diva is up for the Revolution.
And Little Miss Savage for the Pixies. Pixies managing to put some points between themselves and Southside at that last jam. All right, Little Miss Diva in the lead. Completing her first pass.
Like someone got back cut. Was that the Flaming Diva? Yeah, it looks like we had a star pass and then a track cut. This is the power jam for Little Miss Savage.
Demon Cat wearing the star in the penalty box. Joining her from the other team is Gold Rusher. Little Miss Savage trying to break through the center of Southside's defensive wall. Demon Cat back on track, looking for an opening in the Pixies defense. Gold Rusher trying to assist Little Miss Savage on his way in.
That was Southside defense not letting Little Miss Savage through. Just strongly holding that line.
Karma recycled. Demon Cat. Glitter Bomb recycling Demon Cat.
I mean, yeah,
And
Demon Cat.
Little
for the
Miss calling the end of that jam. Seth, aren't these teenagers just amazing? These junior derby
yeah,
skaters.
like when I was this age, I don't think I could have stood up to these guys. They're powerful. Trisket breaks free.
Right on his heels is a Smash Crasher.
Yeah, a Smash Crasher is right behind. Like Trisket got 2 points that time. Denied Southside any points on that. How about you? Were you, when you were a teenager, would you be able to keep up with these kids?
Oh no, I was a band geek. There was no athleticism, no athletic bone in my body when I was a teen. Probably not an athletic bone in my body at this time either. And out front, Bacon Little Hearts. Setting the stage for jam number 19.
Bacon Little Hearts tries a couple fakes, but Pixies defense were not fooled by that.
There's an assist for Bacon Little Hearts.
Skedaddles to the
Breaking
side.
up that defensive
Apex
wall.
jump. And he calls it. Taking advantage of his status as lead jammer. And Southside was able to pull 4 points on that one.
We have a little less than 4 minutes left in this matchup between Southside Revolution and the Pixies.
We have the Flaming Diva. Already say that. Yep. Flaming against Little Miss Savage. Little Miss Savage breaks free immediately. Coming through for some points.
Southside started off with a number of their blockers in the box.
Southside's defense is still a little empty, and so Savage is able to squish past. Does it again.
Little Miss Savage making her way around Omar Geddon. Finding an opening.
Big hit on
Except
Savage.
Little Miss Savage bumping straight into Omar Geddon.
Able
She
to get
makes it
past
around
him.
Omar Geddon.
Keep from breaking the path. There's
South-
Flaming Diva.
Southside with a full set of blockers for the first time this game. This match, I should say. Actually, correction, this jam.
Yeah.
And we've got a timeout called.
Timeout for Southside.
Well, I'm curious, Seth the Corn, are you having fun today?
Oh, absolutely.
I wonder if the fans of our teams are having fun.
Is anybody out there having fun? Oh, that's good.
All right.
A few of you. It seems like a few of you are having fun. Like 3. I heard 3 people are having fun. Is that right?
I think
Maybe.
Tomorrowland is still here. Let's hear it for Tomorrowland, who played in our second game today. All right, there's Tomorrowland. And let's hear it for the Pixies.
And let's
How
hear it
about-
for the Revolution. Ratastic recycling. Trisket trying to get through, having to recycle again. Everyone just getting knocked off the track over and over and over again. Ratastic almost makes it, but then pushed back. And Trisket is pushed back as well. No one giving any quarter. Trisket had picked up the lead and calls off the jam. We still have 50 seconds or so. Yeah. Didn't even make it past the pivot line on that jam.
Let's also hear it for our tournament administrators. Doesn't matter. Lama Croft, Lindsay Spencer, and Lynette Ross. Without our administrators, we wouldn't be able to do this. Jamming for the Pixies, we have Karma.
And we got it.
And for Southside, it's the Flaming
Diva.
Diva. And it's
Karma
a
breaks
foot
free,
race.
but Diva
Diva and
passes
Karma
her.
neck and neck. The Flaming Diva taking lead. Apex
Diva
jump on
with
the
the
inside.
apex jump for 4. Karma gets mired up in the back of the pack.
And
calls it
Karma
off.
calls it off. And we have an
That's the end of
unofficial
the game.
score.
What an amazing final play that was.
That was amazing.
Both teams worked so hard today.
All right, let's hear it for that was
Good
an amazing
job,
game.
Southside. And good job, Pixies. Final score 101-168. Pixies.
Stick around. Don't go anywhere. We have awards to hand out. Let's hear it for the Pixies. And let's hear it for Southside. Let's also hear it for Cherry City. And how about Tomorrowland?
That was maybe the best derby game I've ever seen.
That certainly was the best derby game this weekend.
Yeah.
I mean, all of the kids played amazing. People from
They-
Coyote Country.
There was not one person who wasn't giving their all on that
Right.
game.
Right.
And
I mean,
everyone can walk away proud.
we want to thank the coaches and skaters from Coyote Country, from Cherry Bomber Brawlers, from Tomorrowland and Cherry City. without all of these teams playing in this tournament, wouldn't have been as great as it was. But a big shout out to the Pixies and Southside for that amazing final game. To our administrators who are issuing awards, our handheld microphone is not working, and so we're going to have to use the microphone here. All right, first Southside and the Pixies are going to exchange their MVP awards, and then we're going to do overall awards for this regional tournament. And all the teams need to stick around for pictures.
We're going to start the medal ceremony in a few minutes, just to let you know. So don't go away. So we got the medals ceremony starting now. If we could get all the skaters and their coaches out onto the track, please. And we will hand out some prizes. All right. We have a big crowd on the edge of the track as if you don't own this track. This is your track. You own this track. Why am I out here? I don't even play skatings. Thank you. Thank you for being intrepid. Alrighty, so we have bronze medals for the Cherry Blossom All-Stars. Being handed out by Shutter Speed. Lower, please. Thank you, CJ Crusher, for helping out and making it go a little faster. Let's hear it for the Blossom All-Stars. They did great this weekend. May a photographer please come to the middle and photograph. Okay, I want to hear your cheers in their faces when the picture is taken. Let's go. Woo! Oh. All right, good job, Blossoms. That's Southside and Revolution. All right, congratulations, Southside Revolution, silver medals. I'm surprised you guys can still stand up. That game was intense. Good job, Southside. Number 2. Good job. And now we got the Pixies. Woo! Hard-won victory today. We got Coach Nacho Friend helping to pass out the medals. And the other coach, I don't know her name. Oh, something special here. Oh. Yeah, put the sticker on there. Get it perfect. Get it perfect. Very cool. Now you just got to do it again. Represent us. Championships. All right. Woo! Good job, Pixies. Guys, thank you so much for coming this weekend, for making the long trek here. We wish you safe travels. Can't wait to see what the Pixies can do for us.